Hey Doug, Pep Simon here. I think we have a bee infection outbreak. And it seems it has infected all of Twitch chat. Can you pour some mercury onto Twitch chat? Hopefully it will kill the infected Twitch chatters.
I saw if you like put gasoline on wasps
and
or something.
And glory be to Parkser, the one true God.
What's up?
I can make that joke, right? That isn't against the law, is it?
Why would that one be banned? Hello. What's up?
BZZZZZZ, hey Doug, and BBZZZZ.
Mr. Sukoshi, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Wait, are the rules? Oh, the rules are back. So, night. Oh, okay. Nightbot was down for a little bit. I was gonna say that if anybody typed !rules, everybody else should just reply to that person and be like, there are no rules. Because there are no rules. I gotta do some coding. Whatever. I'm sure the coding I'm gonna do will take no time.
Why are we buzzing? I'm panicking so hard right now, guys.
I don't know. Corwin of Solace, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate it. I got double ads. I don't know. I don't play ads. Space Hand delivered 2 years.
In the trash.
Alright, it's cool with the buzzing. I'm not sure why there's buzzing. Alright. The ritual shake has been consumed.
The D&D stands for Doug and Doug.
It could. We don't know what it stands for. Crazy, thank you so much for the 1 year, man. Appreciate it. So today is going to be Dungeons and Dragons, but we make up the whole thing as it happens.
Hey Doug, my friend
Thank you,
says
Safara.
this stream sounds like a nightmare. Prove her wrong, or out, just be you.
I don't know. Dude, look, here's the goal, okay? Everybody get ready. I'm happy to announce that this stream, we're shooting for the stars here.
I've been on HRT 3 months now. Is it officially inappropriate for me to go shirtless in public? I don't know.
I don't know.
That you do.
Inky, thank you for the 2 years. It's a good question. I don't know. Okay, today's goal is we want to be the worst stream of all time, okay? There's some good contenders this year for worst stream of the year. The goal today is to create the worst stream. I think there's a decent chance that the Dungeons and Dragons stream wins Stream of the Year in the Dougie Awards this year. So we need this to counteract it, okay? That's the goal. Just make a terrible D&D campaign. That's the plan. Any questions? Oh, I need to turn. Sorry.
Can I seduce a dragon?
That's wait. Sorry, nerd. I completely lost your. Can I? Wait. Go away. Die. Okay. I'm sorry, nerd. I totally missed your message.
Doug, when we are buzzing, stop being weird, guys.
Wait,
Doug,
we don't have worst stream of the year?
And sending B sounds to his co-workers.
Wait,
I am
what?
The funniest man in
We
the
need
world.
that. Thank you, Terrell. What up? Extra things. I need to reset the dice. Wait, oh, hold on. You guys are just listening to me, huh? I thought
D&D,
we're doing.
but only former U.S. presidents. More Gerald Ford
We can
content.
throw Gerald Ford in, I guess. No. I wanted to do a best stream of the year category and a worst stream of the year category, and then a best but worst stream of the year category. Apparently, I did not communicate that very clearly. Because that way we have a category for things that people just actually really like, a category for things people actually just hated, but then a category for people things hated and liked a lot. Is it too late to change your giant plan? Oops. Because best but worst, I know, guys, I want a combined category, but I feel like we need them separately too. Because people do want to do best of the year, right? Also, I have so many WAV files to delete here. Look, I don't think it's unrealistic of me to demand that you change things dramatically at the last second. That is a lot of messages that are being deleted. Jesus. All right, I got to do a little bit of coding. We got to do a little bit of Photoshop, and then Dungeons and Dragons time. But this is going to be bad, by the way.
This is slightly off topic, but can I have the chicken sound for my 4-year sub? Those
Oh shit! I do need to add a 4-year sub. I'm sure I'll do that any moment now, though. But no, I'm not bringing back the chicken one. That was brutal.
Hey Doug, I was going to use this for my dog's surgery, but I decided you deserved it instead.
Hey, I'll
when
get
you
a surgery.
A new dog, I'm naming him Dog Dog.
Name the surgery. I got you.
How the hell are we going to have the worst stream of the year if we just rolled 2 nat 20s?
That's not... Okay, that's not real. I mean, look. If... The way it works is I'm turning...
Pajama Sam stream is going to be the worst stream of the year 07.
The Phoenix Queen, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. You should drop a 4-year sub notifications entirely. Like now, I just take them out, Brendan.
Like the sponsored City Skylines 2 stream was pretty bad.
Well, that was bad because of tech issues, not because of the content. I guess that sort of counts. Am I crazy here, mods? I think having a best stream of the year would be fun. Having a worst stream of the year would be fun. But best but worst as a third category is then a way for people to talk shit about categories they also like still, which to me is funny. And there's plenty of streams that were like good but horrible. You know, and then there were streams that were just good. I would say the Dungeons & Dragons stream was pretty much just good. So I think it sort of makes sense, even though it's very stupid. Okay. Rogged but fair. All right, cool. I'm now going to disable Discord. I'm sorry that I cannot hear you anymore. But you can also @ me here in, and I will see it. Sam Lynch, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Sam, I had some question for you. Oh, hey, wait, Sam, are you here? Are you alive? Or was this like an auto raid or something? Uh-oh, Sam's dead. Well, she had a good run. I have a joke. We're not telling jokes right now. I tried to shout out, but it failed. Whatever. Use an exit Benedict and probably can't hear you. Oh well. Cool. I need to update some things. First off, I need to change the style. Oh, it's already 3-team. Perfect. All right, let me make sure.
Hey Doug, I'm still at work. Can we postpone the session by an hour or wait? Our paladin has another commitment to attend.
Oh, wait,
and
no,
the DM isn't feeling very well anyway. Guess we'll just cancel the session then.
Yeah,
like
too real.
Last week.
Too real.
And the week before. See you for next.
Way too real.
Hey Doug, fun fact that I think chat will like. On my mom's side, I'd cow though. I'm related to President Gerald Ford, which is pretty poggies.
I'm going to make a wild guess here based on your name. I'm going to say that you were the illegitimate child of Gerald Ford. Congratulations. We're very happy for you. That's sick. Gerald Ford is an American hero. He did all sorts of things. Chat, list out some of the things that Gerald Ford did. He, Oh, he pardoned Richard Nixon. So, there you go. Okay, hold on. Chat got app. Okay, let's do a bit of programming. I think I need to change the CSS to back to 3-team.
Can you make the die only roll 1 or 20? Let chaos ensue from there.
Why wouldn't I just get a coin? I could just get a big coin and then we flip it. Why would why would it be just a 1 or a 20?
Do you get to the district very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
He cured cancer. That's not what Gerald Ford did.
First time being here, so I'm going to pay you to like me.
Hey, I like you 3 times as much as the Poors, or 300 times more than the Poors, I guess. All right, let me test something real quick. Let me just make sure this works.
Always love a classic Dungeons and Dragons and Dougs and Demons and Richard stream.
Again,
Let's rumble big dogs.
We're going for worst stream of the year here. It's Dungeons and Dragons, but everything is made up on the spot. That's why it's called Total Improv, and I'm going to draw it all in Microsoft Paint. Well, I'm I'm gonna draw it in
Guys, the worst
Photoshop and make it
stream
look
was
like
the Guy
Microsoft Word.
Fieri cooking stream when the audio died and we became helicopter.
I would say that that's a contender for best but worst stream of the year, right? Because it was also really funny. Like that's what I mean. Like that's exactly the type of stream that should be best but worst.
I nominate Soviet Winter for the category of something related to TTS awards.
Yeah, Soviet gets a lot of funny ones, very funny ones in. All right, if you could please type exclamation mark.
Fun fact, gorilla hair is unique
Player
in that
one.
it's longer and silkier on their backs, helping to repel water during rain, a crucial survival feature. Gorilla hair resembles the hair on D's nuts, got 'em.
That was a stretch. Or exclamation mark player 2 or exclamation mark player 3. Any one of those. Okay. Boom. 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 Welcome. Could you three who are alive now say something to make sure our chat god app works? So today, it's going to be like an hour of setting up the characters and stuff. So if you're here for the action, sorry.
Hello.
What up? Let me make sure I can change your voices. You'll be
Hello.
You'll be Guy, hopeful. You'll be Jane. You'll be a sad Jane. Hello there. Hello there. Could you say something?
Player 2.
Could you say something very sad? Hello there.
Whoa.
Meet Moy, thank you for 12 months.
I lost my child in a house fire 5 years ago.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty depressing. Nice job. Sweet.
It how to do this LMAO.
Oh shit, I need to change a couple things here. We change this to the async version.
Rip.
Now you guys should be able
This
to
is
talk.
going to be great. I'm using the worst airplane Wi-Fi.
Well, this is just a test, so I'll boot you out. That was pretty sad, actually. You're right. Good call. I gotta. This is just testing out code stuff. So, alrighty.
The stream is like totally frozen for me.
I mean, it seems like you're doing great. Okay. The app works. So now we just need to start drawing. Photoshop also seems to
I'll thaw it out for you.
Or something.
No, that's Harrison Ford, not Gerald Ford.
I'm happy to make this the worst stream via the fact I can barely
Henry
watch
Ford.
the stream.
There we
Hey,
go.
Drag Dog,
We got there.
How is your fantasy football going? Is the D team doing well?
I was doing pretty good. I was in contention for second place, but then I lost by 2 points because the Bills suck my balls, and then I've been doing really bad ever since. I'm like 6-5, I think. Either 6-5 or 6-4, I forget. The Bills. Oh yeah, I put most of my for people for people who actually follow football. I put most of my eggs into the Bills and the Bengals this year. And it's just not a good call. Like really not a good call. All right, we got to make characters. Yeah, Joe Burrow not doing great. Jamar Chase not doing great. James Cook not doing great. You know who is doing great, though? The player that Yahoo told me I was an idiot to draft, Dalton Kincaid. Let's go, Dalton Kincaid. He's saving me. All right. So, here's the plan. I'll do like another TTS message or two.
Any Bronco
Hello, I'm
fans
here for
out there?
history and the making of the worst stream. I'm calling
Doug,
it.
I'm scared.
BTW love chat, long live Nintendo.
This is the premium content that I want. It's just, again, the point of today is that it's all made up and drawn
Hey, Doug,
shittily on the spot.
This is something I think chat would enjoy. / any other streamer.
Fucking got him, dude. Absolutely roasted and toasted me. Chungus the Third, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you.
Hey, Dad,
LOL.
don't worry. Every stream with us is the worst stream ever. We got this.
Yeah, I trust you guys. Don't worry. I know you'll pull through when the duty calls. Also, I don't know if anybody's noticed this. Why is Doug blonde? Has anybody else? I feel like somebody should ask him about it because, like, it clearly hasn't been addressed recently.
Say what you will about Gerald Ford, but he reduced the crime rate by 1 by pardoning Nixon.
True. All right. Let me do a few more TTS messages. We'll just get through it, and then we'll get going with making our characters.
Have you tried combining all the AI voices?
When did you become blonde?
No. Hello there. Aren't you supposed to be in a plane? Go back to your plane. Oh wait, no, that was random cryptid. Okay, no, guys, stop donating money. I'm trying to let the alerts get caught up.
Why are your hair be different?
Gerald Ford wasn't originally named Gerald Ford. His name was changed to Gerald Ford after his mom remarried a man named Gerald Ford.
Damn. I didn't know you just got renamed when your mom remarried.
Did you see the newest episode of your favorite
Timmons, thank you so much for the 25 gifted.
AI drama?
Yeah.
That latest development was crazy, right? Also, Improv D&D is just normal D&D.
Yeah.
No one preps anything.
OpenAI has been crazy. It's been so insane. At the end of all of it, nothing changed. Well, I guess the board is going to change. I don't know. Maybe we'll talk about it after the D&D campaign is done, or we give up, or whatever. It's fucking crazy. But I'm very happy that everybody's back. OpenAI drama is nuts. I feel like I'm watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians or something, or whatever I imagine Keeping Up with the Kardashians to be. Okay, let's explain what Total Improv D&D is going to be. All right, let's get into it. I'm going to pause alerts for now.
Let's go.
I don't spoil anything here.
Spill the tea.
All right, so today we're doing a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, but we're going to make everything up on the spot and draw it shittily in Photoshop, like Microsoft Paint.
Oh, snap.
So what we'll do is we'll create an overworld. First, we'll make the characters. Okay, we'll make the 3 characters you guys are going to play. We got to draw them and give them like a weapon and shit. Chungoose, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. What? And this is like, I'm not good at drawing, so you're just gonna have to deal with it, you know, and the goblins and whatever. All right. So first, we'll make the characters. We're gonna design 3 characters based on your guys' suggestions and give them like moves and stuff, but I don't know if the moves will actually count. Then we're going to make a map for the open world, okay? We're going to have a starting point, which is our campfire, and the end point, which is the king in the castle. And we'll figure out what's happening with the king. I don't know what his problem is.
You are defiantly an artist.
Yeah, you misspelled definitely. Blind Mage, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, man. That is very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And then, once we make our map, we will move through different scenes on the map for you guys to eventually get to the castle
October 10th,
to defeat the king. Or kill him or save him or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. So again, the only real structure here, Enos Apos, thank you very much for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you. I don't know why there's a bunch of gifted subs right now, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's extremely generous. The goal is going to be to get from the beginning to and do something with the king.
Kill the king.
Well, I mean, we'll figure out what to do with the king. So the core of this, though, we're going to have 3 characters that you guys are in control of, just like the previous Dungeons & Dragons campaign, but I will also be looking at your guys' suggestions to fill out the characters, the maps, and every single scene that we do. And I think we make a map like Slay the Spire, where you like go in a web, you know, and to get to the end or whatever. Any questions? Okay, cool. There's none.
Go.
Let's get started.
Oh, no. No. Can we drink at a tavern?
I mean, that's what people decide. Okay, I'm probably going to boot you guys out just so I can focus on chat. Okay. No, you guys can sit here for now.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'm gonna swap in new people. Do player, exclamation mark, player 1, player 2,
As
player 3.
an actual artist, this is the best art I've ever seen.
There we go, proof. You might be high because you're on an airplane, but I trust your opinion. I'm gonna swap you out. I'm gonna swap out people randomly during this. You're not actually gonna be playing the campaign right now. This is just to have additional people at the bottom. Okay, congratulations, Spud, Cheeky, and Yale Garden. You no longer need to spam player 1, 2, 3. I will tell you if I'm gonna pick new people. Okay, so we need to design our first character. Any suggestions for what our first character should be? We could pick like a class. Maybe we pick a class first, and then we decide from there. What song is this? Dun 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 dun. From Dynasty Warriors.
Make Rose a wizard.
Well, okay, hold on. People are saying chef, bard. I mean, we could have a bard, I guess. An otter is not really a class. We're more looking for, like, otter and dwarf are like the race, right? What do they do? I guess chef. Okay, we'll have a chef. Zerson, thank you for the 12 months. Okay, so I am now going to start drawing the chef using very bad chef hat, using very bad art, and then we will see what happens from there. Okay. Okay, so there's like big poofs, right? Like this.
Make Gordon Ramsay the chef.
Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, what is? Let me shrink this a little bit. What is the race slash I don't know, entity? What is it? It'll be a chef, but is it an otter? Is it a dwarf? Is it something else? I mean, it could be anything, really. We can do a poll on it. What is it? Somebody just said American, just like an American dude. Otter. Well, we'll be making 3 of them, right? A goblin. It's a frying pan? like it's a chef frying pan? It's a bee. I mean, sure. Gordon Ramsay. I don't know. I don't think we should reference. I guess we could just reference specifically Gordon Ramsay. A pepper. Yeah, that is a good one, but I don't think it'll get votes. Billy Mays. I don't want to do Billy Mays because he's dead, and that feels a bit disrespectful to put him into our improv campaign. What about a rat? Oh, a rat would actually be pretty good for Ratatouille. All right, any of these jump out at you guys for what it is?
Hey Doug, Gerald Ford has been very quiet lately. Any idea where he is?
Okay, looks like we are... I haven't checked up on him recently, personally. Looks like we are torn between him being a frying pan or a rat.
Hey Doug, I'd say the worst stream was when you stripped to your underwear and beat random strangers. Remember that, Doug?
Okay, I have a story to tell you guys. One of my friends from college texted me.
Doug, here's $3. Buy yourself something nice. Wow, I love supporting small, struggling, balding streamers.
Okay, he is going to be a frying pan chef. All right, here's the story.
I just watched the D&D vid yesterday.
It doesn't work.
To watch this in real
John
time.
Goose, thank you. Hold on, the D&D. This is not going to be a good D&D stream. The whole point is we're making everything up on the spot, and it's drawn badly. You can't be excited.
Oh,
we're shooting for worst stream of the year. Okay, a friend of mine from college texted me and said, "Weird question for you. How many eggs were required to be eaten for Egg Day?" And I said, "I have no clue what Egg Day is. Please inform me. I must know about Egg Day." And she said,
"You can have a Ratatouille-style Gordon Ramsay controlled by a rat."
Oh, that is true. And she said, "Oh boy, I could have sworn you were part of Egg Day. It was apparently a day where you had to eat X amount of eggs in 24 hours. You could consume the eggs in any way you deemed fit, but you weren't allowed to vomit for 30 minutes post-egg consumption. If you ate all the eggs in the designated amount of time, you won Egg Day. I've been regaled with stories about Egg Day." And then she sent me a screenshot of another college friend who's this is now the conversation between her and another friend, and she said, "Am I hallucinating Egg Day?" And the other friend said, "No, you're not. He did it with Rogue," which is another friend of mine. And to answer the question, it was the Costco packs of maybe 36 eggs. And remind him that he made egg salad with mayo like an idiot.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Given mayo is basically just more eggs. Because my sensory memory sure as hell remembers it. So then the other friend texted me and said, "How dare you not remember
Jesus,
Egg Day?
I can't wait for the Egg
sensory
Day."
memory remembers it very well." So then I said, I literally have no fucking idea what Egg Day is. I can't tell if you guys are gaslighting me, even though this sounds like something I would do. So then she said, You and Rogue did it
Can
during
we
that
have
summer.
Egg Day stream, Doug?
I don't want to do it. This sounds awful. Apparently, this is what Egg Day is. I specifically remember that one, you made
Egg Eggs with extra crunch.
Egg salad. You made egg salad with mayo, so it's essentially ingesting more eggs than required. The smell of egg salad because you slowly worked through the mixing bowl quantity of egg salad over the course of a day.
Birthday new goal, boys.
That Rogue made an entire batch of brownies with 3 eggs, and we had to eat all the brownies to make those 3 eggs count. You were worried about what your parents would have to say about your cholesterol, and then you and Rogue both shotgunned the last egg raw into your mouth. I can't believe you don't remember this, and now I'm nervous I'm making it up. So there's this,
Do you like your eggs peeled or unpeeled, Doug?
I prefer peeled. Apparently, I did Egg Day, and I won it, maybe? I'm not certain what happened, but I like... This is not in my memory, but there's like multiple people who have vivid memories of me doing Egg Day in college.
Raw egg shotgun for Egg Day.
So, made it College of Creation. How do you not remember this? I mean, I did a lot of stupid shit in college like this. Anyways, so that's the Egg Day story. I forget why that came up. Somebody mentioned eating or something, and it came to my brain. I was just truly bizarre to have multiple people be like, "No, you spent a whole day eating eggs."
I heard Gerald Ford ran over a pedestrian in his Dodge Challenger while high.
Okay, I need to do a frying pan. We could combine Egg Day and Laundry Day.
An hour plus of setup and making characters before finally getting to the action is an esteemed D&D one-shot tradition.
That's true. That's true. That's a good point. Okay, I feel like I should do gray.
Laundry Day.
Like dark gray for this, right?
Hello, Dungeon Master. Can I roll to seduce the chair?
If you're... if you are...
I vote we kill the king so we can establish Egg Day.
If you're one of the characters, you can do whatever you want.
Hey Doug, have you ever sneezed and thrown up at the same time? / sneeze nut scottum.
That's
Egg Day for all.
Uh-oh. Does that look like a frying... This doesn't look like a frying pan. I don't know how to draw
Critical
this.
blunder.
This is impossible. This does not look like a... What did I do wrong? This looks like a hockey puck. Reverse the colors. So you're saying the hat should be gray?
Doug, is it like the other stream where if you repeat
Ensure the
command
chatters
more than
that play
once,
the
it
characters
clicks you
will
/
ensure Egg
removes
Day
your
for
name
all
from the
chat.
list?
Yes. No, gray and black. Give it a handle. Okay, I just feel like... Wait, maybe I do a red outer...
Rosa
Hold on.
Barbarian.
I'm down for Rosa Barbarian, but you guys will decide. Let me do a red outer. Maybe that'll make it clear. So I do...
Can one of the characters just be a bear? Like a normal confused bear?
There's just no context for why there's a confused bear with them. I mean, I'm on board with that.
Getting a tattoo right now. I'll blame you due to the time.
I am a bear.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Thank you so much, Meow Sticks, for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you. This looks even worse. That does not look anything like... Okay, hold on. Let me add the handle. Maybe that's what is actually needed here.
The gay type.
Just because we are talking sports, do you have any favorite college teams? Just wondering.
Not really. Just Berkeley. And even then, Berkeley is so insanely bad at sports that you learn to, like, not actually get emotionally attached to it.
Sci-fine, I'll ask, why are you blonde?
Because of the Rosa birthday stream. Does that look like a that does not look like a frying pan. I don't know how to draw. Look, for the most part, the drawing today is going to be intentionally bad.
Make a bear droid,
stop doing
and everyone just thinks this wild-shaped.
I'm only spending extra time on the characters because we're going to see them all the time. I feel like I need to... It looks good. It looks like a...
Hey
like
Doug,
a fly
it has
swatter.
been bugging me for a while, but why is your hair blonde? I don't think anyone asked yet.
I guess I could... No, it needs to be hand-drawn. I was going to say, I like it. Put a handle on the
I'll
side.
donate whatever I want.
You can draw
Don't
a
tell me
face
what to
over the
do.
pan.
No,
so
it needs to be
doesn't look
vertical.
like just a pan.
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
It
shit.
needs a soul.
Put eggs in frying pan for egg day.
Well, it's going to have eyeballs.
Hey, Ludwig. I like the new hairstyle. When did you start streaming on Twitch, and why do you look like Doug?
This song has been going on for a
Hair
long
can't
time.
be blonde if Doug is bald. Checkmate, basement dwellers.
Okay, okay, we're doing
Egg
eyes.
yes.
Hold on.
Give the frying pan an egg gun.
Doug, we know about your blonde hair already. Please shut up about it. You keep plugging it every single stream. OpenAI is like the One Tree Hill of tech companies.
Very true. Okay, does that look like a chef frying pan to you guys? This would be the character.
Hey Doug, do you have any
Give the
plans
frying
for more
pan, hey guys,
TF2
and a bacon
content in the
smile.
future? Like MVM with other streamers or opening
It
crates?
needs a mustache.
I don't have more.
It's a chef after all.
I don't have more specific TF2 plans. I would love to do more at some point because I still love
Hey
TF2.
Doug, have you ever seen Magic the Noah's YouTube videos?
I have.
It's pretty much your concept for this D&D session, but he
Very
does
much
it
what
with
inspired this.
PowerPoint and brings on random YouTubers.
Yep.
And you know it'd be crazy to see you there.
Yeah, no, I
Can one
was
of the
introduced to him.
characters
That
be
is
a
exactly
potted
what inspired
plant
this.
with max charisma that makes one player constantly carries them around since they can't move?
Magic the Noah's stuff is extremely funny.
Hey Doug, always wanted to say
It's
that it's a big
excellent.
shame that you are balding. However, I now realize that it's simple, all escapes into your beard.
Okay. We're going to move on after this. I'm going to see if this looks good with...
How
That doesn't
about a
look good. He looks
bartender?
high. He doesn't look... He doesn't
Bacon
look...
must say.
It doesn't look like he has egg eyes. He looks high. Make the dots yellow.
And elemental wizard.
You're right.
Doug, pausing the alerts so my TTS message stops being relevant is very rude.
It's not my fault. I can't just sit here listening to TTS for like an hour. Okay, this or with black eyes? I think
If
the
you
black
have an
outline looks
class,
better.
we need a bear and a twink class.
Looks like the Pringles guy.
It looks
With
like a frying pan.
Issues.
Okay, black outline, yellow pupils. In fact, I should even like...
Hi Doug, I got locked down at the installation I work at for 5 hours due to an active shooter. No one was hurt, but still not very poggies of them.
I agree. Glad you're safe. Presumably.
Make a lawyer class and have a character named Parksa.
It will be up to the people. Okay, perfect. We have our character. What is the frying pan?
Can we name the chef Jeff?
We need to give frying pan a name.
We will give him a name, yes. In fact, let's do that now. Okay, name of the pan chef. Jeff, a lot of people seemed excited about. I mean, we could call him Gordon, but that feels a little too on
Wow,
the
I am
nose.
so excited. This will be the best D&D stream ever.
Gerald. It's the worst. We're shooting for the worst. Pringle.
Someone locked me in a basement
Why
and is
Gilbert?
forcing me to watch this. Great job on the terrible stream.
Thank you, Squidolian. We're working on it. This is pretty bad so far. I think we can all agree worst stream of the year contender, at least.
Doug, I am turning 30 tomorrow. Tell me, how do you do it? Being so old all the time, I mean, it sounds exhausting.
Honestly, being 30 is a lot less freaky than 32. When you turn 32, you're like, oh shit. Like, I'm actually kind of... Because at 30, you're still like, oh, well, my 30s just started. But when you're 32, you're like, wait, what the fuck? I'm already, like, actually substantially through my 30s a little bit. So, don't worry, you got time. You'll freak out in 2 years.
7.
Okay. I don't think he looks Pringle guy. I mean, a little bit, yeah. I mean, it looks terrible. We can agree it looks terrible. Okay. We have our name, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to introduce you to Pringle, the chef frying pan. This is character number 1. We do need a couple quick things.
Pog.
To be clear, there aren't actually rules really today. It's just whatever we kind of decide on the fly. But we do need, I guess, does he need a weapon? Or he could just find a weapon. Let's not start with a weapon. Well, nobody will start with a weapon. You have to, like, find shit along the way. That'll be more interesting. That way it's a real roguelike, you know? So what we need is the moves.
He is the weapon.
Yeah, that's true. He can just bash people with the face. So his class is Chef. Move 1.
He can deal fire damage and heal allies.
I guess that's okay. Move? Fireball? Just like burn people's hands. Like it's not like he does a lot of damage. He just like gives people like burns, like uncomfortable burns on their hands.
Cool egg. Healing.
I mean, you could like cook eggs. Do you want the move to be called "Let Him Cook"? What do you, or do you want him to just be able to cook food? Like his skill is just to cook. We'll give him 2 abilities that you can use once per scene, maybe once per a campaign. I don't know. So okay, one of the I put L in there. It'll just be "Let Him Cook" is the move, and then you just figure out what that means.
Pan smack.
That's less of a move to me versus just like he can just beat himself on people. You know, he'll just beat off on people. Like that. I don't think that's a skill so much as just you can just do that. Like pan
Bacon
slam.
bash.
Yeah, exactly. Cook food is persuasive skills used to ease tension. I mean, it could be whatever, right?
Hello, I've never participated in stream before. It's very hard to chat honestly.
Yeah.
How about next character is an egg?
Yeah, certain streams just chat moves really fast. By the way, there's a lot of people donating text-to-speech like cheers and stuff to give suggestions.
I invite you to my family's Thanksgiving celebration.
I only eat
mac
stuffing.
And cheese and turkey and
If you hit him with a metal
potatoes.
weapon, he will start shedding black Teflon everywhere.
I will cry if you do not come.
I'm sorry, you might be crying. Okay, let him cook is his first move. Just as a reminder for people who maybe haven't been here in a while or don't realize how backed up the alerts get. The alerts get really backed up. I pause them for a while so that I can actually talk for a little bit without being interrupted. As a result, a lot of the alerts for a while will be super outdated. So if you donate right now to give suggestions for the vote that we're doing right now, by the time it actually comes up, it will be very outdated. I am not trying to scam you out of money. I just, unfortunately, that otherwise there's no way to make progress in the stream. So just keep that in mind.
Hey Doug and chat, it's me, the bard who killed the mop and stabbed the Roomba. I brought it Stoomba. Glad to see another similar stream happening. For being a vital piece of that campaign, I request to be a core ally.
I mean, you just have to, the egg gods have to be on your side. What is the second move that this dude has? We'll give him 2 moves.
He can cook a meal once a day and heal all allies / status.
Yeah, I do like cook food for allies to heal. Are we gonna have like hearts for people? I guess we can do the hearts thing again. Pansexual.
Distract enemies with food.
That doesn't mean anything. He can just punch people normally. He doesn't need, what would this do? I don't know what that would be. How would that be different than him just beating people with his own head? Grease fire. I do like grease fire as an attack. Pansexuals, I guess, okay, so the pansexual pride could be seduce an enemy.
Doug, I thought you were an ally. JK.
Hey Doug, I remember the good old days when you were eating eggs for Egg Day. It was the most amount of eggs I seen being inserted into a single man. Good job,
I feel like Egg Day might be gaslighting, and these friends are just making shit up. Egg Day is probably real, because it sounds exactly like something I would do. But I have no memory of Egg Day. Oh, that's a good one. Scramble. Scrambled. Swap places with another character. That's pretty good. People are obviously going to do probably vote for the pansexual one, but that's a pretty good move. You can add this randomly if you end up playing the frying pan.
Fry. Make enemies nice and crispy.
Pan flip. Flip a character.
3 and 4 can both be moves.
Over your head behind you. Yeah, these are pretty good. I mean, we can. I'll throw multiple moves in. That's okay.
3.
3.
Exactly right. So you could technically still do more egg days.
Yeah, I can. Doesn't mean I want to, but I can. There's lots of things I can do on keto. Okay, we'll do moves 3 and 4. Pansexual Pride and Scrambled.
Hey, egg, fearsome eater of eggs and chickenry, how are your eggs? Are they warm and ready? Are they baked or cooked? Your eggs quake in anticipation.
I'm just going to put pansexual seduction, because I don't... it should be interpreted however you want.
Can you tell my friend in chat that the third Harry Potter movie is the worst one, please? This would end a long discussion between us.
I haven't seen it. I hate those movies.
This money is going towards Egg Day.
I was forced to watch 1, 2, and 4, and I hated all of them. It's not like a based opinion. Most people love the movies. I hate them.
On this stream, we can strike for Egg Day.
It's not the same. It's not what I imagined in my head. What is the third one? Oh, flip. Or what was it? Pan flip?
To get worst stream, we need to let Doug do what he wants.
Oh, scrambled.
Scrambled.
Hey Doug, put an egg on the pan.
I don't think there's space for it. Okay, cool.
Can we make the party believe that the confused
cook
bear
popcorn.
is just a
You
wild
cook it for
shaped
one
drill,
round and it
in
makes
reality
popcorn
it's
explode.
Just a really confused bear that doesn't understand common.
Okay, NVM.
Hey Doug, there's so many people idolizing content creators, it's nice to finally see an audience that actively hates the streamer. Anyways, fuck you, Doug.
God, so true. We are breaking the parasocial relationships that happen on Twitch. Okay, real quick, rapid fire. I want to get moving on things. I've already been live for 43 minutes. So, really quick, we're going to write down a few personality traits that you can try to adhere to. Ready, set, go! Personality traits for the Pan Chef.
Doug.
Like what? How does he
before
act?
I'm here,
Personality.
And the artist that made a D&D fan art in Discord 07.
Ooh, nice.
Very hot.
Hot? Like, okay, whatever, fine. Oh, very spicy, yeah. Like a spicy personality. That's good. All right, so you gotta be kind of like snippy. He's French, okay.
You heard the man.
This is a
Hot.
fantasy world, but whatever. Hot, strong, and sweet.
Middle opinion.
Oh, very food critical. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got our character. He's like a very snooty, sexy food critic.
Fan.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. You can figure out whatever else you want to add. All right, this is character number 1. What's his name? Egg? What did we call him? What the hell is his name? Yeah, he can be salty too. Oh, right. Welcome.
Egbert.
No, it's not his name. To... Pringle! Welcome, Pringle, to the party. All right, cool. That's character 1. I'm going to celebrate by taking off my pants. Be right back.
Pringle.
Chair Pog.
Okay. Alrighty, time for character number 2. I should probably save this to be safe. Alright. Suggestions for character number 2. What do you got? What? Wait, how do we start? Oh, like class, right? What is it? Chair character. I don't want to do another inanimate object. I guess it is animate. It is alive. I guess we can make it a chair. Just if our team is a frying pan and a chair, that's fucking stupid. I mean, if people really want chair, we can vote for it.
Bear.
Okay, a lot of people have talked about bear. That's very close. Because we have the bear can just, be confused and yell a lot. Oh wait, this isn't a class either. Whatever. I guess we're starting with what it is. We're not gonna do bear in a chair. Oh yeah, otter. Well, we already voted on that last time. That got passed on. I want to do new ones. Tell Parkser I said hi. Well, he's streaming. You can go tell him. A caveman. Yeah, that could be fun. Okay, Parkser with a gun. Nah, I don't want to throw specific people. I think it's more interesting if we make people up. They can have Parkser-esque personality. A window. Guys, you're too set on inanimate objects, I think.
Can a character be one of the AI dogs? Like as a character, not actually AI.
A caveman.
I think this one will just be... I feel like it's a little too vague. Oh, I gotta swap people out too. If you do exclamation mark player 1, player 2, player 3, I'll just go swap people out when we're picking a new character. Thank you to our lovely 3 contestants for participating in this fine character creation. Okay, somebody said quarterback. That's funny.
I thank my fire-ins for this.
Quarterback. Look, you can why do you ditch them? Just go hang out with them now. As I said before, I'm just going to rotate people out on a frequent basis while we're setting things up.
Player 2.
Okay, go, and go. Cool, we have new victims. Okay. Next character. I think bear is more interesting than chair, personally. Which, yes, I am saying to subtly influence bear to win. But, like, chair doesn't say anything, right? A bear would just make bear noises.
2.
What about a chair with fur? I guess, okay. We could add, he has a move where he transforms into a chair. Which does not make any sense. I don't know why he would do that. Okay, but if that's one of his moves, the chair doesn't do anything, okay? Like, it doesn't help in any way. He just turns into a motionless, speechless chair. Yeah, a wild shape. Okay, so the druid, the bear will be a druid. Okay. Our second character will be a bear.
Whoever made a joke about Ludwig, congratulations, I spit my water on my keyboard because I started laughing. Well played, my fellow single father.
Wasn't it just about him being blonde? I feel like that's not okay. Bear.
Hey blonde. Why is your hair Doug?
Okay. I will now draw a beautiful bear. Watch greatness.
Ah, yes.
Unfold.
The bear with proper disguise
Egg Day
tactics.
started in honor of Gerald Ford after finding a cure to the raging bubonic plague in 1854. It's a shame your parents never got you vaccinated for it.
For the plague?
You dag, I saw on the VOD some One Piece cards you play. It surprised me out how fun it was when I tried it.
No, Failboat bought some cards and then didn't want them, so I just play with them as a fidget
The
toy.
lone surviving egg from the tragic Egg Day would make an excellent character.
Can it be the cocaine bear?
Oh shit, I'm drawing this on the wrong thing. I have to restart all this, one sec.
I like that every time you try to do a worst stream ever, you literally just let chat cook for half of it, and just goof around for the rest of it. Which often results in them being some of the
What
most
if he's a
fun
magic
streams
teddy
of the year.
bear?
To be the worst stream, lower TTS to $1 and allow these nuts jokes.
That would be a terrible stream. That's a good point. Alright, one sec. I did my layers wrong.
He can
Why is
buff
this not
allies with
working?
good food, and debuff enemies with poison/bad food.
Oh, so yeah, we are way far behind on the alerts. Okay, then he has eyeballs here?
You should make an idiot class and name the character Ludwig.
One of his moves is that he just smacks a honeypot over someone's head to blind them.
I have always wondered why you look like a pineapple that turned ginger.
Okay, how much of a body do I give him? I'm going quick
Hey,
here,
Doug,
okay?
Will you ever do an Egg Day stream?
Let's go.
Probably not. I'm busy that day. So I'm gonna go pretty quick here, guys, alright? Don't worry too much about the bear's
Hey,
anatomy.
Doug, just watched Ridley Scott's
This
Napoleon,
bear is
and there
amazing.
was no sign of the Twitch chat
Face with tears of
coalition nor
joy.
chess battles. Disappointed in you, General.
Yeah, that's inaccurate.
Absolutely beautiful.
I think he's a beautiful bear. I'll draw some hair.
TTS being backed up would make the stream worse, right? Isn't that what we want today?
That is true. That is true. Okay, this bear is really going to come together once we pour him full of brown. Incredible.
TTS check. This cheer was sent at 4:57 a.m. You are a scammer, Doug.
I didn't do anything.
I think that's a lion with dysmorphia.
He's
All
a beautiful
praise
bear.
Dumpy
Hey
Bear.
Doug, I have you on my right monitor next to ChatGPT and Doug Cord, and my versus code on my left monitor.
It looks beautiful.
This is true productivity right here.
Araj,
My
thank you.
project's using OpenAI, so a bit worried about how stuff is going. I recommend OpenRouter as an alternative.
Well, it seems like
Hey,
OpenAI
Doug,
is stable
this
now.
is a bit message to crowd up your alerts. Oh my!
My
I'm
new
so evil.
god.
Okay. We need a name for him.
I can't believe
Name for the
it.
bear.
You have to commentate. Not my Doug. Not my steamer.
He looks like an old child's toy that got played with way too hard. Face with tears of joy.
People coming out as trans to avoid being eaten on Egg Day. Also, you should let Twitch chat play campaign
Why?
for North Africa.
Dumpy.
Just one game.
I don't know
Just
what-
one.
I don't know
Just
what that
one
is.
game, Doug.
I have no idea what that is.
I remember Egg Day. I think you got to like 16 or so. It was actually kind of impressive.
Garfield? No, cocaine can be one of his moves. But his name shouldn't be
Delay check.
Cocaine Bear.
Sending this message at 1400
Twerkles.
hours California local time zone. Hello from Australia at
Bear.
9 o'clock.
Barry. These are not very good names.
Doug, your memory is
Egg?
also bad. You used to do Egg Day with us on stream every week. Sad what old age does
Egg
to
would
a
be
person.
too confusing. We're not doing egg. Yeah, look, there's no proof of that though. We didn't do Egg Day on stream.
Hey Doug, do you remember in college when you had to give me as much money as you could? You called it Money Day. Haha, we should do that again also.
Good try.
That's
Mr. Matt,
cash
thank you,
in the
man.
trash.
Okay, I'm seeing mostly... Okay, there's
I
one
really
guy
should
who
be
said
sleeping for my exam
polio,
tomorrow.
so I'll throw that.
This is clearly more important.
Yeah, we have to save the king or whatever the story ends, or kill him or something. Dude, how would you possibly go to sleep right now?
Hey Doug,
if you didn't
how
find
about
out
this character, your
if
removed pants?
the king gets polio or whatever. A lot of interest in polio, actually.
5.
Polio and egg
Egg
really.
the bear, double
Aunt Jemima for
exclamation mark,
character
double
3.
exclamation mark.
Ugh. I have a sneaking suspicion that could get a bit insensitive, so I will probably avoid that. Okay, heated
Why
battle
did the
between
pun
egg
come
and
out as
polio. Go ahead and
pansexual?
get your last votes
Because
in.
their sunny egg days kept getting covered in shells also. I think the next character should be a cutout of Danny DeVito.
So you're saying not Danny DeVito, it's a cutout of Danny DeVito. Okay, it looks like
Hey Doug, Twitch
egg
hates
won.
my phone notifs apparently cause I got no notification. Frown. It did tell me Parkser was lived to lol.
Yeah, that's good. Parkser's a gateway drug into Doug content. So the strat still works.
Hey
Okay,
Doug,
welcome
an awesome
everybody.
girl named Gracie and I are watching your stream and we are big fans of you and D&D. Her birthday is 3 days ago, but can you still wish her a happy birthday, please?
Happy birthday,
Doug.
Ernie.
Egg is peak
I missed her
Let's
name.
Go.
What was it? I'm gonna
If
guess
you are
Ernie.
just
Happy
in your
birthday,
underwear,
Ernie.
doesn't that make Cher smell like us?
If you got a real
I don't
mess
just, like,
and want to
shit
clean like the
into my
pros, then you
pants.
gotta see this. Hi, Billy Mays here with Zorbees.
Does your underwear just
the
smell
most
like
absorbent
shit all the time?
material I've ever used. It
That's
has
a problem.
the strength
Go raw.
and the muscle to pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid.
Look at this.
Zorbees attracts liquid like a magnet. It doesn't matter if it's
Are those 50
coffee,
subs?
soda, even red wine. Watch as its powerful
I miss a
vacuum
giant
action
amount of
pulls
subs.
and cleans the stain from out of the carpet. Just that quick.
Zorbees
The
Character
secret's in
3.
the X27 fiber technology, making Zorbees
Zorbees over 27 times more absorbent than cotton.
Forget towels
This has
that
been a
just
while.
drip, and
We haven't had a
unlike
good Zorb in a
sponges that
while.
smell, Zorbees is odor-free and leaves a path of clean. Now you can clean and dry and never leave anything behind. You'll be amazed at just how much they absorb. And they're machine washable. Dry your entire car, even your dog. Use any cleaner for streak-free windows. An average family uses up to 2 rolls of paper towels every week.
That's cash in the trash. Save money and even help save the environment. You get 2 jumbo Zorbees plus 3 extra large for only $14.99. But call right now and I'll send you another 5 Zorbees absolutely free. That's 10 Zorbees for only $14.99. And as a special bonus, we'll also include our Micromin microfiber duster. Free. It's great for blinds, plants, glass, and more.
And
a
attracts dust like a magnet.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
And
here's the best part.
We'll send you a set of Zorbees free whenever you need them
for life. Just pay shipping and processing. But you gotta call now.
I never noticed that he used it on the plants. Face with tears of joy.
Oh, I've had music playing this whole time. Whoops.
Make the bear blonde.
No. No, because then everybody's going to spend the whole stream asking why is the bear blonde. We have enough of that. Okay, we need some moves for our bear
I
druid.
love eggs so damn much.
Move 1.
I only voted bear because I just rewatched the Skyrim door randomizer VODs and I wanna manifest the legendary bear door.
Okay. So move number 1 is do
gosh, I can't get
cocaine.
multiple Napoleon chess ideas
Move
out
1.
of my head.
Cocaine
Chat, please,
overdose.
And say haha yes.
Coca-N-E.
Napoleon thinks he's in an anime. Napoleon is the main character. Napoleon thinks chat is Julius Caesar. I want a chicken with a human leg on its head. Also, what's this song?
I don't know what song. I'm sorry. I don't know what song was playing. Okay, what was the other one? It was like shapeshift into a chair, right?
The bear turning into a motionless chair made me think of that One Tree Man ASDF movie sketch.
Was that the bite of
Che
87?
powers activate.
What is the bite of 87? What does that mean?
Hey Doug, can we have a stream where it's
that
all
something I did?
TTS and you just kind of sit there? We will be nice, I promise, wink.
We do that every stream. That's every single stream. He doesn't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Been a bit since I caught you live. Hope you're doing well, fella. Smile PS. Is the TTS in a Welsh accent?
It is.
I swear it is.
Oh, it's Fred. No, I don't want to reference Five Nights at Freddy's.
I think the main character should have taunt. What do you think?
We could give him taunt. I don't know. I don't want to attract the Five Nights at Freddy's audience.
Move 3.
No
Get
offense to
jiggy.
anybody who likes Five Nights at Freddy's.
Covers the floor with honey.
Demon Algrim from Pajama Sam. It's time to bring him to life.
It's like Minecraft. I don't want the Minecraft audience. There's plenty of people who enjoy Minecraft or Five Nights at Freddy's who are cool, wonderful people. But there's lots of people who enjoy both of those or either of those products that don't act normal or have a good sense of boundaries or appropriate behavior on the internet. I don't really want to make
Fair,
an effort
though.
to invite that audience. With that being said, third move. People are saying the third move is polio. That's just a disease. Like, what does this mean? Please, polio. So does he have to use... Okay, so he uses the move and then he just gets polio?
Getting jiggy with polio, let's go.
So, okay, so his moves are to do cocaine, turn into a chair, and get polio. Okay, Egg the
Move
Bear
3,
is
confusion.
really coming along strong. Okay, what is
It's
his...
self-destruction.
He's a druid. What is his other personality traits? He'd be like confused. Has polio. That's not a personality trait. High. Well, high is also not a personality trait. He could do that when he does cocaine. No, he can't also be hot. The frying pan's already hot. He likes honey. I guess that's kind of a personality trait.
Doug, that drawing looks awful. Google big sexy bears to see better references to improve your art.
No. He hates eggs. Okay, sure.
Why blonde man balding? Why Doug man Ludwig? Why blonde man Eggman? Why is Eggman blonding?
You covered it. That should set us for at least like 10 minutes until somebody else asks.
Likes to get buzzed.
This stream fucking sucks. Great job.
Hates forest fires. We could just do hates fires. These aren't really personal. Like, how does he interact with people?
Egicus, leader of the 300.
I guess confused.
The cowardly lion bear.
The cow. Yeah, let's do scared of forest fires.
Where are the poll options shown? I'm blind, so maybe I'm just missing something extremely obvious on screen.
You just type the number in chat, and then that will register the vote.
You mean your underwear doesn't smell like shit all the time? So I shit my pants.
Doesn't know
for
how to
nothing?
speak well?
I mean, to me, that's what confused is.
Can the bear know kung fu from his Asian cousin Po?
Jesus, take the wheel. Use small words.
Can we have a sentient sunflower for third who is just happy to be there? They can be drawn like a stick figure so it's easier for your bald blondie brain.
You guys don't even understand. I can't be bald and blonde. Your insults are conflicting with each other.
He looks very wise to me.
Okay. Wise. Ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to introduce character number 2. Egg the confused drug addict bear. Druid. Wait, some people are saying they want him to be stupid. All right, hold on. Wise, stupid. Introducing Egg, the dumb, smart bear. Okay. Perfect. We have our second character.
Are you really doing a Neopets stream tomorrow?
Yep.
I'm the Neopets veteran that posted about dark lore and broken site shit and
Wise
entertainment.
but stupid.
now.
Hi was low
You're in
and
for a real treat tomorrow if this stream is real.
Yeah, stream is real. I mean, hopefully the site works. All right, let us create our final character. We have Pringle the frying pan, Egg the bear, drug addict. I guess we'll start. Why don't we start with the class? I think that'll help a bit. Sure, I'll do new players.
Tier.
Do exclamation mark player 1, exclamation mark player 2, exclamation mark player 3. Let's get you added in to add commentary here. The song rips.
Hey,
Farewell,
did you hear
chat.
they made a game out of the hit movie Five Nights at Freddy's?
I know literally nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's. I guess I do know that that's wrong. I know that much. Alright, cool. Boom, boom,
Debbie,
boom.
if you're wanting to grow your Five Nights at Freddy's and Minecraft audience, you need to stream this to YouTube.
Dude, you know what I realized? I talked like 2 streams ago about streaming on YouTube.
Whoa.
And then I remembered yesterday that you have to make a thumbnail for every single stream on YouTube. And I hate making thumbnails.
Cool.
So that I literally might not stream on YouTube just because of that. Like, I probably will, but like it makes the effort even higher to do it, and I don't care that much about doing it, so we'll see. Ludwig has a solution. Yeah, I mean I can find solutions. I do, after all, have a thumbnail designer on my team, but I just hate thumbnails. I hate thinking about thumbnails. Ugh.
Cat jam.
Okay. What class is player number 3? It doesn't have to be like a Dungeons and Dragons class, really. Somebody said Pope. I like where your head's at. I don't want to reuse. I don't want to lean into the Pope
Bard.
stuff because we really kind of overdid that for a little bit. I want to do something different, but the idea is good. Like an archer monk or something. Lawyer is funny. I don't really know how that translates into. Somebody said zombie. That's not really like a. We're trying to like, what is the class of like how they would fight and what they do in combat? Clown.
Bard who is really bad at playing an instrument.
So every bard. Man with gun. Janitor. I guess we've done a lot with janitor too. Pregnant. Pregnant is not a class. That can be a personality trait. We need the streamer class. I feel like that it's too at odds with like the environment of a fantasy game. Prospector. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of different ones. None of them are like really jumping out at me. I mean, I guess we could do like YouTuber, but dude, I feel like that's just it's too aggressively out of place in a fantasy setting. What is an artificer? I don't actually know what that is. I see that word all the time, but we can make him a necrophiliac. Like he raises skeletons from the dead. That guy should be kind of cool. No, that'd be too hard to draw. I don't want to do that. War criminal, vampire, salesman, eldritch knight, lumberjack. Sure. That could work with the bear. bartender. Very food related then. Bounty hunter. Bounty hunter could be fun. Because then, like, we can just say that you have bounties on people. Bounty hunter could actually be pretty good. And they could have, like, you could have, like, rogue powers or whatever. Artificer makes things. They're basically magical engineers. Oh, okay. It's kind of vague. Arsonist. Arsonist is funny because our bear is scared of fire. Okay, what, did any of these jump out? Single mom is not really a class. Stay at home,
Make
mom.
the bear hyperactive, since he's high on coke.
I think it will be up to whoever's playing the bear to appropriately act as the bear would, given that he's high on coke.
I have depression, anxiety and and your vids have kept me company the days when I couldn't get out of bed. So thanks for that greater than 2.
You're welcome. I hope things get better, man.
Chat, please stop with the polio jokes. They are not funny. Now leprosy, that's a funny disease.
I think that polio is totally chill to be joked about because it's like gone, right? Isn't it? Polio's gone,
Twitch
right?
Chat Coalition, hear me. We must push for the Doug cut of Napoleon. We will Waterloo whirlwind our way to the spotlight. Give us a moment, Ridley Scott, pretty please.
In the Western world, is it not? Maybe I'm mixing up with smallpox because smallpox is totally gone.
Polio,
and
or
it's in a jar now, right?
Is a disabling and life-threatening disease caused by the poliovirus. The virus spreads from person to person and can infect a person's spinal cord, causing paralysis. It's basically a fancy paralysis
Wait, hold
spell.
on. So polio will paralyze the bear. The other move that he has is to turn into a chair, which basically paralyzes him. Two of his moves are just paralyzing himself, and the other's doing cocaine. Egg sucks. Okay, we voted that our third character is an arsonist, which is a great combo with our bear. Okay, here.
The bear gives polio.
Does he give
Egg
polio?
is the best.
Or does he just get polio? Everybody gets polio. Everybody in the room. Because that way he could be like, hey, allies, get down. I'm about to polio. And then he just like, booms like a mushroom and spreads polio spores everywhere, or however polio spreads. It's a gift. I don't think most people would like his gift. Okay, we have an arsonist. What is it? Babe, I'm gonna polio. So dumb. We're so fucking stupid, dude.
He should also know all about the art of seduction, just as the bears from Baldur's Gate 3.
Man, I gotta play Baldur's Gate, dude. Now I actually have some free time, so I can, but I still want to play Starfield. Okay, sorry, I wasn't even looking. What class? I seen a lot of goblin, chicken is
Make
fine.
Rosa the arsonist. She looks like she craves chaos.
What song is this? This is the... It's like the... No song. No. Pyro from TF2. Okay, that actually kind of works, yeah. Is this race or class? I mean, it's all... There's no real rules here. It's just like, what is it? What am I drawing? It is a arsonist. So, goblin, chicken, chiropractor feels like more of a class to me. Make a demon. Yeah, it could just be like a hell demon of some kind.
A tree.
That's so stupid. A snowman? Wouldn't he melt from his own fire? No, I don't want to do Parker's gun. I feel like just having a gun class is dumb. You could have I guess we have a frying pan class, but I don't want to do Danny DeVito because I don't want to reference a specific person. I think it's more interesting if it's like a broader thing. Guy, just a normal guy from Missouri. It would be fun
Missouri pod.
If it is just a random guy with no skills, the problem
5.
with that, if it's just a random dude, why is he an arsonist? Like, the joke of him being a normal guy doesn't really work with him being an arsonist. You know what I mean? That's the only downside to that, even though it's funny conceptually.
Trait is divorced.
I mean, it's certainly the normal guy from Missouri could be divorced. Isekai main character. So he got isekai'd into this world, but he just
Keeps
is an
biting his
arsonist?
tongue accidentally.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Tareen, for posting the
Normal people can be arsonists.
I don't think it's normal to be an arsonist.
My question was, where
Sorry
can
to
I
the
see which
arsonists out there.
function matches which number?
Oh, well, you should just be able to see it here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Doug, you failed at making this the worst stream. The hot tub and fish stream was only better
D.
because Parkser was there, but this has been more funny. Blind bald man. Yes, blind, not bald.
Okay, new song. It looks like it's gonna be just a guy from Missouri. That feels... Okay, but if he's just normal, there's no, like, personality that we can give him. You know what I mean? I feel like I might veto 7. I might make him a tree. Because if he's normal, then the whole point is that... I guess we could just say he just wants to do really generic things. I think it's boring. I think we do tree. I'm surprised TF2 didn't get more. All right, this is kind of going against the improv. I'm going to reject normal guy from Missouri.
D.
Sorry to the Missourians, or sorry to the Missouri fans here, I guess. It's just like, what would the personality be if he's
On
just
the
an arsonist?
outside, he's normal, but on the inside, he's got polio.
You know what? Sure. I'll let the people decide. You guys are meant to more be the DM today.
His personality is that he wants to get back to Missouri.
Okay, fine. A normal guy from Missouri wins. I need a reference. Guy from Missouri. Okay. Let me get to work. Recreating this beautiful man. Let me get some skin color.
I would love a cutout of Danny DeVito. He can also be a vampire and shit mustard.
What is the color of skin? Wait, I should just... Hold on. I'll copy him in here. It's brilliant.
Doug, you can in fact be bald and blonde. There are multiple places on the human body where hair grows.
You can only...
Ask your doctor mom, she can help explain it to you.
Okay, I will take the color of his skin, and now I will make Missouri Man.
It might
What?
be too late, but he should be paranoid of forest fire. Not just scared. Like he will ask what's behind you. Is it a forest fire?
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I like that. It's a good idea.
Hey Doug, just got here. What the fuck was that?
Can he be in the shape of Missouri?
He's got it, but he's a normal guy. The whole point is that he's a normal guy. Okay, let me get his beautiful, striking blue eyes.
Jessica, I know you're watching the stream right now. I don't care that you broke up with me. But can I have my dog back? r/Anarchy Chess was right about you. Doug Jessica.
Come on, Jessica, do it for him.
A singing fish that is a bard. Like those singing wall-mounted singing bass. Hey Doug, this is my first time donating. I've been a silent watcher for about a year, recently watching through all 550-ish VODs on your Duke Duck channel.
Holy shit.
Anyway, you should give a character the dementia trait, just like you have, because you forgot about. Doug, please, for the love of God,
You guys-
mean necromancer.
Can roleplay. I already offered Necromancer. You guys didn't like it. People were saying I was weird and gross, so apparently people hate Necromancers. And yes, I know what a necrophiliac is. I thought it'd be funny.
Out salmon for character 3.
Okay, what is like his just normal skin color?
Doug, I think you meant necromancer, not the other thing.
Oh, alright, his head's a little messed up.
He's perfect.
He's like, this guy sucks.
Make the character have
His
the
name's just
personality of
Bob.
Mr. Beast.
He looks like that guy from Pawn Stars.
First name, just last name, Bob.
Hey, we don't need to give him a
Doug,
last name.
I just defected from YouTube to join the Twitch mob. The D&D stream is today. Hell yeah.
No. You can't get excited. This is total improv D&D. We're making it all up on the spot. It's meant to be terrible. This is going to be the worst stream of the year.
Doug, my buddy, a necrophiliac
His
is
last
someone
name
who
is
fucks dead
Missouri.
bodies. What you meant to say was necromancer.
Right, yeah.
Mr. Suri.
Hold on.
His
should I-
name
Two
could be
halflings
Bob
in a
Bob.
trench coat, wielding Molotovs.
Nope. Hold on.
If polio is too complicated to think about, why not make the third move have the bear speak? The bear can try to convince PP with the words they say.
You guys are welcome to take the bear in any direction you want. That's the point.
This is my first stream. Good thing you didn't decide to make it bad or anything like that.
All right. I would never do that to you. Do we?
Bob Suri.
Do I fill in the ears or no?
PC.
I feel like I do.
He's a firefighter. He starts the fires so he can put them out and be the hero.
This guy sucks. Okay. I need his body though. I don't. Okay, I'll put his blue shirt.
Hey Doug, you might want to look up the definition of necrophiliac. I'm pretty sure you meant necromancer. Also, yes, you should play Baldur's Gate. It's fucking fantastic. Also, hi chat, love you less than 3. As someone from Missouri, I demand representation.
I don't know what like the feet or Missouri people look like. This is fine, right? And then I just give him a blue shirt.
Make him a Hellcaster.
He has
Fire
hooves.
would be fitting then.
It's not. Doesn't have hooves. That could be his personality trait. He has hooves. Okay. Now I fill in. Okay. Oh, that's a bit much. One sec. Where's the gap?
He was a normal guy who was a failed Twitch streamer named
He's like
Doug.
the
One
firefighters
day
from
chat said
Fahrenheit
something to push him over the edge.
457.
That's when he became Stubbard the arsonist from Missouri.
That's why.
Hey Doug, the Missourian should have Missouri misery.
There we go. And then you are.
Okay, but why Missouri? Missouri sucks, not gonna lie.
You know, why not?
Doug, why did you just draw yourself?
All right.
He's the perfect boy.
What color is Missouri? Hey, for anybody who's from Missouri, what do you put on your pants? Like, what color is your pants, or what's on it, or whatever?
Doug
Wrinkles
gaslighting
on
chat
forehead.
for not wanting
I think
a
it'd be
necromancer.
funny if he was
While
ice
the
skate to a
truth is that
fantasy
he
world, but he
vetoed
just wants to
instantly
go back
because
to
he's too
Missouri.
lazy to draw skelly boys.
I need to make this smaller.
Hey Doug, I just got here and I know this is off topic. At a gate of Baldur you go bald if you lose a saving throw, since I just played Baldur's Gate 3.
Wait, I didn't understand that.
Doug, I'm currently working on a piece in
Camo
Photoshop for
pants.
Arkansas, but between us, you are clearly the superior artist. Especially since you're a mouse drawer.
I have a mouse drawer? Hold on. Why did that? Oh,
He could be a caveman that introduces himself as Missouri.
Okay, cool. He is absolutely perfect.
He lost his pants.
You can just say he's naked if you want. We do need, though. I need a song, a name. It's been an hour and a half. We haven't even made the characters. Bob. Okay. Okay, a lot of excitement for Bob. Me sorry. That's too confusing. I won't be able to differentiate between the two. Mr. Zuri. It's just like misery. Yeah, I mean, Carl. I used to say there's a lot of just like generic names that we could throw in. Head. Like Point Crow.
Name him Douglas Douglas.
Well, hold on. That guy doesn't look like me. That'd be confusing, because then we wouldn't know whether we're talking about me or not. We could have him be called Doug. But I think we can agree Bob is probably the best.
The resemblance is uncanny.
I don't like.
He's bald like you.
Literally, there's. First off, I'm blonde.
3.
Okay. Secondly, unlike him, I have a full head of hair. Okay. I'm happy to introduce Doug. A guy, an arsonist from Missouri. Jay Caliber. Thank you.
You are blonde, you might as well be bald.
Doesn't make sense. Okay. What are his moves? Let me write out moves first so I can fill this out quickly.
D&D's nuts.
That feels like you gotta add more, man. If you're gonna go down with the ship, mods, take him out back. If you're gonna get banned for a D's nuts joke, you gotta add more.
Depression.
You want his move?
By the time this gets to you, it will be Thanksgiving anyway. So I'm going to be having my dinner now.
The alerts aren't that far behind anymore. I gotta say, character creation's been pretty fun, and then the campaign we're gonna do is gonna be
He's
horrifically
just a normal
bad.
guy from Missouri. Not a normal guy. What he is and does are just what normal people in Missouri are like.
Okay, fair.
It only seems weird because we're outside of Missouri.
Fair enough. That is the explanation for everything.
He looks lost. His name should be Mr. Handlebars.
Mr. Doug. Okay. So Doug the arsonist, what's his first move?
He should use Molotov
So am I the
cocktails.
only one who wants context behind the mugshot?
Is it a mugshot? 77-year-old Missouri man gets 10 years for growing weed. This is perfect. He is fucking perfect. I didn't search Missouri
man
criminal.
looks so lost. Let's call him Mr. Handlebars.
I literally called him, I just Googled guy from Missouri and it's all criminals. Okay. Okay, hold on. So he's an arsonist. Does he have a flamethrower or just like a box of matches?
Is this the milking stream?
Because I feel like a normal guy, I feel like a normal guy wouldn't have a flamethrower. You know what I mean? That's not a normal guy from Missouri. Just be like a
Mr. Doug Fiery. That reminds me of
cheap
Billy.
lighter.
Remember Billy?
Okay, let's
Billy
do
the
it.
sex offender.
He has a Bic lighter.
He gets creative making fire.
Mr. Bob Suri, divorced
I mean,
from
he
For
Bob
you-
smells
Suri.
sweet, so he
For
probably
you
has
Gen
a
Z
lighter.
kids who never grew up buying cheap Bic lighters at the gas station. All right, it's just the most generic lighter that you have, okay? Now you kids have your fancy
Ability,
vapes.
Missouri Misery, induces depression in his opponent. Or sends opponent to the Shadow Realm, Missouri.
I mean, vapes are way better, let's be honest. Okay. I know what a Bic is. Oh, well, I don't know.
Drew
Probably a
a
lot of...
photorealistic picture of yourself, looking good. Also, fuck you.
Thank you. I assume a lot of kids growing up nowadays like don't use or see lighters even when they are like nicotine users, right? I assume. I don't know. Anyway, okay, number 2. A lot of people are saying depression. That's not really a move. Like, you don't do anything with that. I guess it's no different than polio, but tax fraud. How would that help? How would that help? Grow
He gives
weed.
the enemy depression by talking about his divorce.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people seem to want smoke or grow weed. I guess we can do that. I'll do that.
He makes
Mr.
people
J, thank you.
depressed by being boring.
Okay, move number 2 is to grow weed. What is his third move? Doug is such a chill dude. He does not look chill. Okay, I'm seeing, well, let's vote on this one. I'm seeing a lot of final move. I'm seeing a lot of depression.
Tax evasion.
I'm seeing a lot of tax evasion. Spill gasoline. I do like that one. It also combos well with his other moves. He's becoming a real MOBA character. Dye hair blonde. He doesn't have enough hair to do that. I don't want to have to edit his character midway through the thing. Flame punch. Hold on. That's very like fantasy-esque. So you're saying his moves should be having a Bic lighter, growing weed, and flame punch, and then he's just randomly an anime character with one of his moves. I mean, I don't know what flame punch means, but sure. Somebody said beat up 6th graders. What? Why would there be 6th graders in the
Summon
campaign?
the entire state of Missouri.
It's too specific. Midlife crisis is not a move.
He burns his hand and then punches someone.
Yeah, I guess.
What's the Missouri state bird? He could summon that.
Missouri state bird. It's probably like a duck. I don't know. I don't know anything about Missouri. Oh, that's actually very pretty. Hey, good for you, Missouri. Nice job. Well done. Okay. Go ahead and vote for move number 3.
Ability, alcohol withdrawal.
I mean, look, you got ultimately whoever's playing Doug can add, their own personality into it. It's up to you.
4.
I mean, this one's pretty
It's
evenly
perfect.
split, other than
He
beat up
looks
6th
just
graders.
like you, and you are famously from Missouri. Make
Famously.
one of his moves the chat helps him.
What, like a lifeline
Doug
for
is
chat?
too op.
His power could be that he bores people by talking to them about his ex-wife Margaret.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Apparently, his third move is gonna be beat up 6th graders. However, technically, when you're playing him, you could set your hand on fire with your Bic lighter and then punch somebody.
He's slightly radioactive. Like not super, but more than is normal. Standing next to him is like having a dental x-ray.
Yeah, okay, that'll be one of his personality traits. Move number 3.
Hi Doug, sending this now so it gets there on time. Wow, that's my favorite Neopet. He is made of fire.
Okay. No, he's not. Normal guys from Missouri aren't. Okay.
The
Okay.
following
He's
is a
perfect.
proof by induction that everyone is basically bald. A base case, if you have 1 hair you're basically bald. Assume if you have K hairs you're basically bald. Now if you have K plus 1 hairs you're still basically bald. If a Doug is basically bald, cheer 1.
This is a
Make
normal
him
man from
accidentally
Missouri.
start fires when he smokes weed.
Okay. His class is guy. I think we should so he is an arsonist. Oh wait, no, his class was arsonist. Okay, okay, whatever. His class was supposed to be arsonist, and then he is a guy from Missouri. Instead, his class is guy from Missouri.
His class is arsonist.
His personality is arsonist, I guess. Okay, what else? What else we have? Midlife crisis will be his personality trait, I guess. Somebody else had another. What was the other one? Terrified of polio.
Divorced and just wants to go home.
Okay, divorced fits with this guy. Tax evasion is not really a personality. I will say hates taxes. This is awkwardly silent. Let me throw on music.
Will punt a child on sight.
We already has that move.
Really boring.
Alcoholic. We didn't really give him alcohol though. We'll just say addicted to stuff.
Has a criminal record.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I had one other. Oh shit, I had a good one, then I lost it. I mean, I think this is enough to go off of. Dead. Oh, yeah, Isekai.
Doug got hit by truck Kuin.
Hey dog, this has
If he
no
was Ice
chance
Guy,
of
is
being
he the
worst
chosen
stream this
one?
year. Don't you remember the terrible Wikipedia game?
This could be in the running. I mean, this has been pretty fun so far.
Pog face can stun enemies, preventing them from moving for a turn.
We have to make this a lot worse. This has been pretty fun. So far, the stream hasn't been a disaster. But we haven't even started playing D&D, so we have plenty of opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen.
Doug talking about Jan Z not buying lighters, like Jan Zers never want to set things on fire.
Fair point. Fair counterpoint. Ladies and gentlemen. May I present?
I love him.
Doug! The arsonist guy from Missouri. And he got isekai'd here, so he has no idea why he's here and he wants to go home.
Doug was streaming.
I can make him my VTuber. This could be the future of the Doug stream.
The ideal man.
You may not like it, but this is what the ideal man looks like.
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah. And also... a little bit radioactive. Which, to be clear, doesn't do or mean anything, but, you know, that's our Doug. Okay. We have the characters. What I need to do now is... hold on, let me play some music. Ooh.
This is what a peak male looks like.
I now need to export these characters and put them into OBS so that you are controlling your character down there. In theory, we are starting the actual game of Dungeons & Dragons in like 30 minutes. I need to set up the characters and then we need to make the overworld. The overworld is very important to make. No, I'm not... you don't need to do exclamation mark player. I need to do... this is like a 5-minute coding adventure, actually. Okay, you are character 3. You are Doug.
I'm high. Why is there a bell pepper with a mustache?
Missouri's strongest soldier is here to help us.
Okay. So I should... wait. How do I do this? I'm stupid.
Let him know a bit of magic so he can control the sun's rays to make fires.
That's so much, though. Okay, I need to copy this.
Meth strength.
Does meth make you stronger? I assume it does not. I assume it just makes you think you're stronger. Okay. So these 3 should be...
I approve
cool.
of Doug.
Oh wait, I should fill this in with white. Oops. Perfect. All right.
I still believe that the bear should have been a barbarian, and that cocaine is his form of raging.
Oh,
also,
that is a good idea.
My brother is fat.
Okay. I am exporting things, getting them ready.
Flame punch, it's like a Pokemon movie, lights his fist on fire for extra damage but takes recoil.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, basically, you guys will just do whatever you want, and then I'll do my best to handle it as the dungeon master. I will be less strict about, does this make sense?
RGB hair, but the more you use it, the faster you lose your hair.
What? Is that a thing? Is that how hair works? Like, the more you use it, you lose it?
Have you considered giving the
No,
players
it's
a
not.
passive ability?
I mean, a lot of the things we talked about seem like passive abilities to me. For example, being depressed.
Doug, have you ever had a cat lick your bald head? It is top-tier exfoliation.
Polio is very passive.
Uh-oh, there we go.
So we have a frying pan who cooks eggs on itself, a bear that does cocaine and hates fires, and an old Doug from Missouri who lights fires and smokes weed.
Yeah.
Wonderful team.
Yeah, I think I'm really confident you guys will win or whatever.
Can we make a trait be that he doesn't listen to the person playing as him and does whatever you want him to, or Terry's like only a 50% chance controlling him works? That'll make the stream worse.
Wait. What do you mean?
Petition to change his name to Superior Doug, so we don't get confused. Like I might say, I love Doug, and then I mean the Doug character. Not you dumbass.
Would
I
polio
think-
be eggs passive?
Now it's too confusing since we have two Dougs now. We need to differentiate them. The character Doug could be better Doug.
Okay,
and the streamer
multiple
Doug
people
could
have
be
landed on
bored
this
worse
joke.
Doug.
Okay, we have our boy Egg.
Doug, can we please name Doug's goiter?
Fuck. What'd you say? Okay, and now I need to crop to you. Now I export you. Guys, our party sucks. So bad. Okay. Okay, I need to give him...
Doug's
What I mean
goiter
is the
is named
person who's
after his
playing as him
ex-wife.
says what they want to do, but it might not happen. Then you do what you want because Doug doesn't like following rules.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, like Doug only has a... Yeah.
Don't ask where Doug from Missouri was on January 6th.
I won't. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really want to know too much about Doug from Missouri. I feel like I'm going to get info that I don't like. Okay. All right, I have our characters. Would it be funny if this guy sues me for copyright infringement?
Hey, Doug. Geese are coming.
Okay, we've done it. We've made our characters. They are exported. Now what I am going to do... what is a
Can the
hacky way
king
of doing
turn
this?
out to be Doug's ex-wife and he's trying to get her back?
Yeah, I mean, we'll improv it. He can't sue you.
We
He's
will
in
get
jail.
sued
He
for
might have came out.
defamation.
Let's see. Do I do this hacky? Yeah, I'm gonna do this really hacky. Because then I don't have to do additional code. So I'm gonna do you here. Hold on, got D&D your player.
Hey,
Why do you have a background? What? Okay, the bear worked. Yeah, sorry. I know you're I know you're scared. You're gonna be okay.
Am I gonna be Doug?
The next person playing character 3 will be Doug, yes. So I gotta reset the code.
What's happening to us?
You're fine. You just are silenced and hidden.
I am Egg.
Doug
Okay.
the geese are here, help.
Why didn't you export correctly?
We are in the void.
Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so now in our code, we pop over here in Voices Manager. I want to... Oh, this didn't
Even
say
if it's
time.
brief, I
Whatever.
was egg.
There is nothing but Doug.
I am becoming Japan.
Okay. Chef.
Being in the dark is bad enough, but the occasional blonde bald man jump scare is too much for me. Hey Doug. This money is for Doug from Missouri, not this blonde Doug from Flavortown. Missouri Doug looks like he might need it a bit more. Please see he gets it.
Yeah, that is true. He does look like he's on hard times right now. In this economy, in Missouri. Okay. Dude, our team sucks so bad. Okay. Let me see. Now I'm gonna do an
Doug is
audio
eternal.
move filter on line in. Line in filters.
What kind of chair does Egg turn into? Or can he turn into any kind of chair?
I guess we didn't clarify that really. It's a good point. This one. Okay, audio move, Chef Pepper.
Missouri has to be like an eldritch waking nightmare if Doug's foot is that big.
Wait, no, number 1 is Waluigi Pepper.
Doug, what green screen do you have that makes it look like you have hair? You might want to get a refund, it's not working.
Chef Pepper. Which is the D&D a Wario.
Most of Middle Us is an
Hey,
eldritch
Doug,
nightmare.
Can you give the better Doug a one use item? Scroll a banning where it bans a creature for 3 turns.
If you guys find it. Okay, code should be good now. So now it's hooked up to the 3 guys. And now when you talk, it should move your guy. Let's find out. I'm going to kill the people who are there. I'm going to reset it. Go ahead and do
Let's
exclamation
rumble big
mark.
dogs.
Exclamation mark
This
player
looks
1.
like one of those parties that ends up with the DM posting IRL player horror stories about each session on some D&D drama subreddit.
It's not that dramatic. Okay. Let me... Actually, hold on. I can just say something. Test, test, test.
Test, test, test.
Why didn't you move?
Fun fact about that Doug character, he was a 77-year-old man who grew over 1,700 cannabis plants. He was arrested in 2012 and in 2017 he was sentenced to 10 years in prison.
Good for him. Okay, so this should activate when I do test.
Test, 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 test.
Oh, why aren't you activating? Audio move, Oreo Pepper. Oh, because the fuck... Okay, that's why. The image asset name and the filter name is slightly different. That is dumb. Okay, bam. We reset.
Doug the geese got in the basement.
That would honestly be terrifying if you were stuck in a basement and a bunch of geese started yelling. All right, test, test, test.
You just subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value,
Oh.
all for only $14.99.
Hello there. Thank you so much for the 3 years.
Let's rumble big dogs.
That is a long ass time. Appreciate it. Okay, now we should be live. Now if I talk, test, 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 test.
Test, 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 test.
Cool. Our boy works. Pick random. Holy
This money
pangolin.
is for you, Doug, not Missouri Doug. I think you could use it more as shots of olive oil are getting expensive.
Oops.
So your next shot is on me !/appreciate you /also.
hi.
You got a problem with Canada gooses, you got a problem with me.
Canada
Great.
geese are assholes. They're the worst. There's no way you actually stand Canada geese. They're awful.
I am egg.
Okay. Wicked, thank you so much for the 12 months, man. Wait, what direction did you guys... I might need to flip you. Can you guys say something again? Are they rotating the right... Oh, they're all going. Should the bear should probably go to the left, right?
Hello, I'm confused.
All right, I'm booting you. Sorry.
Let's rumble big dogs.
I probably should. If I just flip
Hi Doug, my family is over and my autism is holding a gun to my head because of it. Thanks for being.
You are welcome. This is a very artistic stream.
Don't flip egg. I love seeing him twerk.
I'm flipping him. This is too weird. I don't like it. Let him twerk. No. He's not allowed to. This is a Christian virgin household here in this stream, okay? Also, I think I need to flip Doug, too. So he's going the right way. Just a sec. It should actually just be a few minutes, and then we should be good to go. Flip horizontal. And then... Doug was going the opposite way, right?
Why must you deny us any semblance of joy?
Wait, why is it going backwards? Shit. Okay, maybe... Hold on, maybe it does need to twerk.
Oh god. I just got out of a coma. How long has Doug been blonde and to let him play with hair dye again?
Okay, I actually need to let him twerk. I don't know how to do this otherwise. Okay, good news. The boy will twerk.
I'm a ventriloquist with 4 dummies, Doug and the other 3.
I want him to, like, be... I don't know.
How about you put better Doug in the streamer part on the left? And take worse Doug and put him for player 3.
Okay, he's twerking again. Okay, should I flip Doug? I want Doug to go left. Doug's gonna go left. This song is driving me insane. I'm flipping Doug. Doug gets flipped. He goes here. Quick export. We copy. Wait, I need to flip him first. U2 edit, transform, flip horizontal. God, he's beautiful. Now we go here. Export as PNG. You go here. Doug will get flipped. Boom, he's flipped. And now in this, I flip him again, I think. Transform, flip horizontal. And now when he talks, he should go left, I think. I don't remember. Whatever, it'll be fine.
Hi Doug, character drawings here, we're going on strike.
Why is it going up? It should be... If you as a character want to go on strike, that's fine. You're the chef. Chef Pepper. Maybe I do plus 150?
Doug, the geese are too much. Send down something to help US.
I'll send down a mongoose. This is what they did in Australia, and it fixed all their problems. Okay, my code should work now. Let's rerun it.
Let's rumble big dogs.
Yeah, everybody's talking correctly, sort of. Exclamation mark player 1, exclamation mark player 2, exclamation mark player 3. This is still just a test. You're not going to be the one playing necessarily. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Can you guys talk and make sure it works?
Howdy.
Okay. It'll stop all 3 of them going soon.
Hello.
All right. Each time somebody says something, it'll turn off after. Al, thank you so much for the 12 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Gror.
Cool. Now they should be good. Sweet. Our characters are set up. Fantastic. We're doing great.
Roar.
They're very passionate. Code should be good. So now we just need a new scene.
Doug needs more fire.
Sizzle.
See, like, Let's make it a square. 1920.
Honk honk.
Why is the background... Whatever. Ladies and gentlemen.
Honk honk. Honk.
It is time to create the overworld. This will be the core plot of land that dictates how we progress as a party from beginning to end.
Half goose hybrid could fix anybody's problem.
We'll send it in. It'll be fine. So here's what I'm thinking. The only two things of structure that I will actually
words
do.
have never been spoken before egg.
Oh, I should probably change the voices. You probably shouldn't be Sad Jane anymore. You will be Guy. You'll be Davis shouting. You'll be Guy Random, I guess. You'll be Nancy Random. Okay, now your voices should be normal.
Guy Random.
Barcelona used facade.
What is the next step? I'm blanking. Oh, yeah. Okay, overworld. Here's what I'm thinking.
Roar!
Give me a sec to do art.
Doug, did you know Terry's a type of acorn you can get at a store that kills geese instantly? Could you get us some? Just go to store and ask for geese nuts. Chat, I love you.
Okay, that one was good. I still mods taking my back, but I appreciate that one.
Can the overworld just be one giant goose?
Got them!
No.
Oh, 7.
Fire! D.
Okay, we have the fire. Now I need the castle. The only two things that I've planned in advance, literally the only two ones, is that we're starting at a campfire and we're going to a castle.
I want to spread the fire.
And I'll spend slightly more time on these than the other stuff.
Fire.
Okay, let me draw this. How big is it? This is okay, about that big.
D. Roared.
Why is it so small? I'm like copying off a little clip art off the side, or attempting to.
Doug, the geese are winning. We can't last much longer. Please help us or your basement will be full of bloodthirsty geese.
But they might not spam about and call me bald, you know?
Pork champ. World.
Okay.
I love Blurry Castle.
it's a little blurry, okay? Oh, I made it way too small. Oops. Okay, I'll make it a little bigger. I made it too small. This is on me. Yeah, it's really blurry. This is fine. It's gonna be fine.
Small blurry castle asterisk.
Honk honk.
Okay. Oh, there's color in the walls and shit, I guess. I promise, remind me not to take a long time drawing anything else.
From the Monterey Bay Aquarium. We must recuse her from their Canadian castle.
Okay, we will vote on what the story is. And then what is the color of it?
I love seeing people doing the 07 with non-capitalized O. I imagine it like a kid doing the army salute above their head instead of their forehead. 0707.
For example.
There's also a substantial number of people who don't understand what the 07 mean, but they're just excited. So, I mean, I think that's true of a lot of what happens in the stream, to be honest.
Oh, 07.
Why is it so small? Why did I make this absolutely ridiculously tiny? Now it just looks terrible because I'm stretching it. Also, I shouldn't have done brown. I should have done gray. It looks terrible. Should have done like dark gray like this. This is so awkward without music.
07
Brown
to people
gives
who
a
use
character.
07.
Well, it'll have like smudges of brown now. Okay. Let me introduce.
Yeah, it's a pretty shit castle.
Why are you talking as dog? That's not correct. Let me introduce the story so far.
Not my castle.
This is the kingdom
The fire is as big as the castle.
of blank. Our three adventurers, Pringles, Egg, and Doug, are going to travel through blank, 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 and blank to go to the castle to save the king from blank. And they'll have to blank along the way if they want to blank.
That's me.
Why is the bear not?
Blank blank.
Oh, now he's turning off. Okay, weird. So here's what I'm thinking. We do this like Slay the Spire style, where we like create a whole bunch of.
We have a king?
Boom. We do like a bunch of paths, and then there'll be new spots. Right, this, right? Wait. I'm not doing this correctly. Okay, because we need like lines of 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. So, oh, this is on the campfire. Oops. Bam, bam, bam. All right, hear me out. While I set this up. So we'll have two paths going here. And then from each of these, we go like this. And then from each of these... So you can like decide where to go at each fork, right? And what we need to decide is what are the locations that you can travel between, right? So, what we need now is to fill out our board. Okay, what does like a fantasy map have on it? Hold on.
A salmon river.
Okay, it needs like trees. Trees and mountains.
I second the river.
Hold on. Well, I'll just take suggestions from chat in a second. I'm gonna put mountains up here at the top. And then trees down here. And then I guess like ocean and stuff too. The ocean looks pretty bad. This music is way too epic. Okay, I'll take out the ocean. All right. Oops. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the starting map. We need to fill out the locations of the overworld. The first question is, though, what is happening to the king? What is the storyline of what you guys have to do at the castle? What is the goal?
King has polio.
What? Okay. King, well, ideally, has polio.
He needs some weed.
King is getting married. The king needs weed for his wedding. Okay. Save Queen Rosa. She was kidnapped. The king is trying to nuke who? A dragon, I guess. He needs milk. King is trying to take a nap. I mean, King's trying to nap. That's not like a really compelling story. Ideally, there's a reason, like there's a thing you're trying to go do. Like, what is the goal? Marrying the Pope. Ideally something like, why do you need to go there? King just getting married doesn't mean, I guess you're invited or something, but that doesn't feel like very urgent.
King is stuck on his throne, and he needs help.
King got stuck on the throne. I guess his, like, butt got caught or something. There are geese attacking the castle.
Doug, the geese killed everyone in your basement. I am last one left. Please let me out before the geese find me. They will come for chat. Rosa and Puck, so they already got to Doug's hair.
Nah, you guys will be fine.
All hail King Redacted.
D.
Delivering divorce papers. The king.
Behold the majesty of Castle Bleu. The architects were a little fussy on the details.
King wants to nuke some 6th graders.
The geese are everywhere. Help.
6th graders are trying to nuke the castle. All right, what is the goal of our story?
And we need to let him keep his kids.
Okay. 8. It looks like the people. It looks like our story. Our brave heroes are going to stop the 6th graders trying to nuke the castle. Okay. I guess I'll draw some 6th graders really quick.
I hate 6th graders.
Lord!
Is it rigged? What are you talking about? Okay. We'll add a nuke silo when we get there. Okay, so now that we know how the story ends, which is with 6th grader nukes, we need to fill out what are all the spaces between. As you travel across the land of Canada. Okay, fine. As you travel across the land of Canada, which Doug got isekai'd into, I guess. He went into it like an anime. We need to come up with all the locations that you might come across on your way there. Chat, these are meant to be scenarios or scenes that you might run into in a fantasy setting or Dungeons and Dragons campaign. For example, a town with an issue, a tavern, a cave, a mountain with minerals inside of it. Not real life places.
Weeping Maples.
We're not putting a GameStop. I mean, it has to be like an old-fashioned something. Okay, I guess some people are saying a maple syrup river. Okay, I can... Fine. We'll figure out the details about what this means.
The Sacred Ball Pit Rivers.
Okay, so this is a maple syrup river. Okay. That'll be over there, so it goes into the trees. It looks like a shit. It looks like I took a dump on Canada. Okay. We have just a typical tavern.
We are delivering the divorce papers to the king.
That one got less love than I expected. Outside.
King got stuck on the throne, but it's the porcelain throne.
We are the geese in the basement. We demand bread. We'll kill the king. We are protected by law. Ask
Farm of geese.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get more.
Life alert. King has fallen and can't get up.
Life alert. How's the tavern look? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Pretty good. We'll give him a little like window.
6th graders riding a flock of geese.
Not brown enough.
Okay, now it's really brown.
Can the last goal before the castle be a round of Are You Smarter Than a 6th Grader?
Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, let's have like a trivia center. Okay, tavern. Is there anything about the tavern, or is it just a tavern? Like, are we adding any details here?
We need to deliver the king's divorce papers.
Apparently we don't. I thought that was urgent as well, but apparently we do not.
Haunted.
Ideally we're not
it's
like
the geese. We are on the last guy's computer. We are in your basement. Tell chat, Rosa, and Parks are there
Wall
next.
of snow.
Well, fortunately we're safe in Canada now. Ideally this is less of like referencing funny memes in real life and more like what are interesting fantasy situations, right? It's not just, oh, it's a Waffle House.
It's where the king's divorced wife works at.
Okay. Yeah, we could do like king's wife. So there'd be the queen.
You said you wanted worse stream grower.
But we should lean into it being fantasy. Okay, tavern. The ex-queen's tavern, sure. Okay, what's over here? Oh, they're hosting, they could host a tavern quiz. Yeah, that's good. Cheesewoods. Okay, that's confusing, but I kind of like where your head's at. Because that's what we're talking about, right? Things we can just like fill out when we get there, if we get there. We don't need to worry about it too much. So this will be like trees.
Crystal mines.
Okay, but then these are made out of cheese. Like, we don't need to know what's going to happen at the Cheesewoods until we get there. And then I guess I'll make some holes in the cheese.
Not meth chat.
Does this look like cheese? Does these look like the Cheesewoods? I feel like this is fine, right? This is fine.
Crystal meth mines.
Okay, I do like meth mines. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, those are the Cheesewoods. We can do the meth mines maybe over here. We could do something really simple like...
I love the cheese woods.
Alrighty then.
Okay, the meth mines will be over here because this is near the mountains. What does mine look like? Mines fantasy cartoon.
There should be a tavern known as the House of Waffle, only serving the most renowned of scufflers and scallywags.
Okay, so there you go. You made it more in theme, which I like.
Doug got quote-unquote isekai'd. He actually just walked to Canada all the way from Missouri while high on weed.
Trying to draw a mine shaft here. Give me a sec. It might not be the best mine shaft you've ever seen in your life.
A cave with a support group for dragons that got
Land of
recently
Bugman.
divorced by a donkey. An old-timey schoolhouse with 6th graders.
Yeah, I think schoolhouse is a good idea.
Maybe goblins raiding a maple syrup refinery, also high chat.
The dreaded obsidian pillar.
Oh, that's good. Okay, wait. Sorry, I've been focused deep on the art. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to add.
We need a polio swamp with an option to set it on fire, extra drama between the party, Egg with the goal of spreading joy of polio and Doug with the goal of watching the world burn.
Hold on. There's too much going on. Was there anything else I said
One of the
I would add?
locations can be blockbuster videos, because it's old-fashioned.
It is old-fashioned. Okay, wait, we had goblins doing something, right? Or there was fuck, what was there? There was some good idea, but I wasn't paying attention.
Obsidian pillar.
Is it possible
No.
for the players to have a one-time power where one of them swaps places with you? You become a tiny Doug, a player, and their avatar takes your place for a turn or something as the DM.
Maybe for a future one. The Great Peggle Cliffs. I don't know how we would incorporate Peggle. Oh, the goblins raiding a weed farm, I think is good. We could have a weed farm, I guess. My beautiful
I think
goblin.
it'll be less suffocating if the jokes isn't just drugs, haha.
Yeah, but that's why I'm only doing it for one. I guess we now have 2. Okay, no more drugs after meth mines and how do you draw a marijuana plant? It's like this, right?
Weed farm run by weed goblins is the place I want to be at.
If the party chooses to go, because you guys will choose where to go after each scene, right? If you choose to go to the weed farm, then
It's a 2-year subscription.
are they burning the weed farms, or are they just at the weed farms?
A playground as the second last level.
Well, the 6th graders are all going to be out of town. Like they'll have left the. Okay. What about a schoolhouse that's running a spelling bee? Okay, we'll say that there is currently a fire going on at the
ProArchamp.
Fire was made by Doug.
Okay, so this is weed farms with goblins. We'll figure out what that means down the road. I'm sure that'll mean
Can
something.
we make Doug banned in Canada for us, and so that's why he wants to leave before he gets arrested?
Okay, hold on. This is gonna be...
Wake the fuck up,
Schoolhouse.
samurai. We have a castle to burn.
Okay, this is the local schoolhouses having a spelling bee contest.
Can we have geese raiders Canadian geese?
I guess so,
Happy
yeah.
Meal House.
We'll figure it out with each scene. Can we have a gingerbread house? I feel like we're already too close to that.
Disguised as halflings in a trench coat to disguise themselves as an adult elf.
What would OO holes mean? No. Let's do something new. We could have a volcano with geese.
Caves and the geese are the 6th graders' allies.
We could have like a volcano with geese on it, like giant geese, I guess. Okay, there's a geese volcano.
Are the geese on fire?
Doug, this is the king. Help, please. Him stuck on the throne. Wait, what are you doing, step peasants?
We have got to go save that king. Okay.
Sea of zombie pirates.
Here you go, chat. Rosa Lake, the maze forest of drugs, savannah of wild geese, haunted house, and the bridge made out of eggs.
This works because there's a big...
Doug, make the castle uncensored.
It's a perfectly good castle.
Can the 6th graders be Americans holding the king hostage?
Yeah, once we get to the scene, we'll explore like what it is actually going on there, right? Because we don't need to fill out the scene unless we actually get
Can
there.
their place be the Fantasy Apple Store?
Okay, wait. So there are geese here? Wait, what do we want to have at this volcano?
Hey Doug, I saw a chatter say Walmart ruins from last D&D campaign. Thought that was a great idea.
I like it, but I want to do new things rather than referencing previous ones. Ugh. Just volcano. Okay.
We could have a separate Waffle House, and they could ask the party to find a new host.
Are you the volcano? Okay.
Add Quebec.
This is fantasy Canada,
We need
though.
a cooking competition for Pringle less than.
Mashed potato
The
gravy
Fart
volcano.
Republican Fort.
My voice, D.
Okay. And then I'll do some little tiny geese.
World's largest rubber band ball, or some other roadside tourist trap / attraction.
Maybe I'll move the spelling bee closer to the...
Cooking competition for Pringle less than.
Hey Doug, just
Yeah, a
got
cooking
here.
competition would be
Just
good.
wanted to let you know I am deathly scared of D&D. What are we doing today?
Okay, wait, how would we have a cooking because we have a spelling bee contest. How would we also have a cooking competition?
Add the Geese Bandit Stronghold.
We already have Volcano Geese Nest. This could be like a lake or something in the middle. You know? We got some water here.
Put the burned walnut from last D&D campaign in there. Hi Dog tee hee.
Hello.
Doug, less than, fucks up the code as an FYI.
What?
Maybe make Claude from Peggle a boss battle.
Oh. Wait, Doug, comma? I don't know why I would do
Well,
that.
spelling words you have to also cook. Cooking competition and spelling bee combined.
A small
That is
village
weird.
of straw houses run by a mysterious adventurer known only as D. The area is colloquially known as D's Huts.
Shut up. That's alright. That's pretty good. Okay.
Thank you for
What about
portraying
pirates?
an accurate representation of
Got
Canada.
them!
We have been misunderstood for long.
Yeah. I mean, we could do like a pirate ship here.
As a Canadian, I have several recommendations. Armor could be Parkers and Tokes. A Tim Hortons could be their starting
Oh,
camp /
seven.
item
Armor!
shop, and the final boss could be an angry Toronto man. If you know, you know.
I don't want to lean in too heavily.
/ school with 5th or 7th graders who want to get back at the 6th graders for taking the spotlight from them.
to real life Canada. I still want it to be
Beat booty.
okay, and we could just say okay, so who are the
Giant forest
pirates?
spirit moose that demands maple syrup.
When we get to the Maple Syrup River, we can no more geese. We already have geese in the volcano.
Pirates.
Hey Doug, I am a D&D DM in real life. I recommend maybe a cult setting with the 6th graders like praising some weird
Ex-cousin.
6th grader obsession and it has a mini boss.
Otter pirates.
I mean, 6th
You
graders
should
will be
make the
here.
schoolhouse red.
Okay, fine. Otter pirates, sure.
Wait, oh holes? Is Mr. Caveman Mayo back? Did he reconsider my offer to use my oh hole? Poor me. Add Fantasy Quebec.
Okay, I guess we don't really have any.
Marvel's oh.
It looks terrible. I guess we can have Fantasy Quebec here.
Can
What
we
does
get
Quebec
a
look
maple
like?
mancer who was making moose made from the Maple River?
Quebec map.
A single house in the woods that has ominous sounds coming from its basement. Almost like a group of people was kept there.
No. That's it's not realistic enough.
Can we have Potato Island?
Oh my god, Quebec is weird to draw.
Less than test grower.
I wonder why less than breaks it. That's weird.
Can we have the royal tennis court guarded by a leprechaun and a blonde elf?
So in every scene, we'll add the details of the scene when we get there. That's the whole idea. This is like this. I've never looked at
Doug, it's
Quebec like
me,
this before.
your dad. Remember that thing I told you all those years ago?
Yeah, of course. Always.
I lied. You bald blonde ginger.
We got a blonde elf.
Okay,
Hey
this
chat,
is
just
water.
wanted to say I've always been deathly afraid of middle-aged men with bleached hair. Also, how's Doug doing?
Test, no bottomless oh, Sag.
The tavern should be a DQ, and the ex-queen the original Dairy Queen.
What does Fantasy Quebec mean?
So doesn't break it. Weird.
Divorce Island, where you go after Sharon left you and took the kids.
Oh yeah, there should be a river here.
I'm not sure why, but if you combine Idris Elba and Giancarlo Esposito you get Black
For
Elon Musk.
Sharon.
Do what you will with this information. But when you meet the pirates, it turns out they're the other kind of pirate. They just violate copyright laws.
Yeah, we'll decide what the pirates are when we get there. Okay.
In Quebec, can there be a KFC but be named PFK?
We will decide what is in Fantasy Quebec if and when you get there. All right, we need one more. Ideally, this is something that's a little more like grounded. God, it's been 2.5 hours. We haven't even started.
Can we please
Oh,
make it
Toll
so that
Bridge is
when
good.
we get to the schoolhouse, we check the 6th graders' snap maps to find out where they were on January 6th?
It's a lot of January 6th, Doc.
Dreaded obsidian pillar.
If we have a like a lake kind of river thing here, then we could have a bridge. A bridge feels like pretty good, right? We can do a lot with a bridge. Bridge over river cartoon.
Bridge of savage elephants.
how about I'll just say it's a rickety bridge. And then we'll figure out, like, what that means when we get there.
Can the bridge be made of keys?
We'll figure it out when we get there.
A small hill with a single tree on it.
Get past the bridge before an elephant breaks it.
This looks terrible. Oh, I put these on the same layer. Oops. I wish I could draw. It'd be so pog perfect. It doesn't look like a bridge.
It's beautiful.
I think Karen Yeager deserves to be on this map.
Best artist Pog.
Okay, that kind of looks like a bridge now.
If you want it really bad, you can have AI figure out what the random locations actually do.
No. Okay. This is just...
Doug,
rickety
where's the
bridge.
Where's the fun in that?
I feel like the meth mine should... All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the adventure of Canada. A missive has just arrived for our noble heroes, who I need to put on here.
Pork Imp.
While enjoying a meal around the campfire, three best friends, Pringle, Egg, and Doug, receive an urgent missive. The king is in danger, they hear. There's 6th graders with nukes at the Blurry Castle.
If nothing else,
we need your help.
At least make the temperature of the environment accurate. Where I am in Ontario right now, it's been about -1 degree Celsius lately, which is like light jacket weather.
I'm so nervous, D.
Oh, shit. Okay, it'll be cold, probably, especially in Fantasy Quebec. Ad Giorno, thank you for the 1 year. Eager to help the king.
Is this a disembodied voice speaking to me?
Yeah, it's just booming over into the world. Eager to save the king, the three heroes set out on an adventure across the lands of Fantasy Canada to save the beloved Blurry King.
There's a fire, D.
We will start by selecting our 3 characters right after I use the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom. We'll draw the nukes when we get there. So with every time we get to a place, I'll draw a new scene.
It's been fun, chat. Remember me. Don't give in to the YouTube propaganda.
I will play a dramatic song while I grab a snack.
It's been a great time.
The bathroom is on the rickety bridge. I guess we can go to the rickety bridge and I can pee off the side of it.
Oh!
Then we'll select new players and we'll get going.
Chad, how's it going?
Stay hydrated.
Look at Chair. Aren't they beautiful?
How's the weather?
It's been okay. Been flip-flopping between sunny and rainy.
I love you chat less than 3.
A mighty roar for chat.
Let's rumble, big dogs.
All right, now type player 1, player 2, or player 3. Exclamation mark player 1, exclamation mark player 2. As a reminder, here, actually, before you do that, I'm actually going to reset it. Okay. Your entries are nullified. Just a reminder about who you would be playing. Player 1, if you want to play player 1, is everybody's favorite chef, Pringle. Pringle is a chef, but he's also a frying pan. He has move number 1, let him cook. Move number 2, pansexual seduction. And move number 3, scrambled, exclamation mark, swap places with somebody. He is a chef, but he's also hot, spicy, French, very food critical, and salty. Typing player 1, player 2, and player 3 will not do anything right now. Okay, that's player 1 if you want to play him. Player number 2 is Egg, the bear. His moves are 1, to do cocaine, 2, to shapeshift into a chair, which can't do anything. Like, it's just a chair. And move 3 is polio. He is a druid because he can turn into a chair. He's confused, he likes honey, he hates eggs, he's scared of forest fires, uses small words, big words are scary, he's wise, and he's stupid. So if you feel like you can really play this bear character well, exclamation mark player 2 will be yours. And the third character is Doug, a guy from Missouri. His moves are having a Bic lighter, growing weed, and beating up 6th graders. His class is he's a guy from Missouri. He's also an arsonist, so he likes setting fire to things. He has a midlife crisis. He's divorced. He hates taxes. He's addicted to stuff. He's a registered criminal. He has no idea why he's here and wants to go back to Missouri, and he's a little bit radioactive. Okay, with that in mind, please only go for characters that you would be able to roleplay or add something to. Be sure to go for a character that you would embody. With that being said...
Let's rumble, big dogs!
Now, if you type it, you will be entered. Do you get kicked out of the pool? No, I don't have that. I'll add that in if I need to. I realize it wouldn't be that hard. I'm going to trust people to not spam, which is probably misplaced trust, but hopefully people do not spam. All right. Our first frying pan is, welcome to the team, Cloud Brian 9. Welcome. Our first egg bear is Lady Neoaves. Neoaves? And our first Doug is Nate Wolf Commander. Are y'all here?
Roar.
Sweet.
Ah, chef's kiss.
Lady Neowaves.
Aye.
Got a VIP, y'all. Cloud, Brian, 9. All right, we have our players. I will swap them out occasionally. Wolf Commander. Until then, please do not type or spam exclamation mark player 1, 2, or 3. It will not do anything. You'll just get booted out anyways. But I'll just let you know when we're selecting new characters so that you can do it again. There is no need, and please do not just spam it nonsensically. All right, cool. I saw a few people doing it more than 20 times. Yeah, if you do it more than 20 times, you can just time them out. Like, if people are just clearly spamming and not paying any attention, then we can time them out. That is probably not a person who's going to be very fun as a D&D player because they're clearly don't give a shit about the rules of the chat whatsoever. So, cool. Let me.
Hey
Yeah.
Doug, can we start in Halgan for old time's sake? You could play the enter to begin the campaign.
I'm trying to think of a good, like, what's a good, like, build-up song for a fantasy game? Oh, this song's good.
Dear adventurers, you adventured too hard lately. Why not just skip this one and enjoy some new time?
All right, we have our first 3 players. This is total improv D&D. We'll just make everything up. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do one more thing.
Pringles Move Scrambled says that he swaps position with someone, but it doesn't specify players. So, could we swap positions with the king?
No, it's got to be in that scene. I will enable some rules, unfortunately. You go. 1 second. Here, I just need to be able to roll dice on my little thingy. Quick check. All right, not bad, not bad. It's an okay start. Adventurers, where would you like to head out first? Your options are the Ex-Queen's Tavern or the Rickety Bridge. And then once we're there, we'll figure out like what is happening at it or whatever.
If we go to the tavern, I can grow and sell weed.
Wait, hold on. You have the wrong voice. You're supposed to be Guy. Oh, I need to reset it. That's why. You're supposed to be Davis shouting, and you're supposed to be Jane Random. Okay. Wait, why would they let you sell weed in the tavern? Okay. Egg and Pringle, where do you want to go?
The tavern might be a good place to judge their food. After all, my quest is to prove I am the best chef ever.
True. Okay. That's 2 votes for the Queen's Tavern. That means we're heading over there. I just realized that...
Tavern!
Thanks. Thanks, Egg.
I just need money to go back to Missouri.
Hey, Lady Neowaves, could you just try a few, maybe if Twitch chat has some ideas for what text would best translate to a roar sound? I feel like we should do some tests here. Like how do we best make eggs sound like a bear? Okay, the party is officially traveling to the hold on. Is officially traveling to the Ex-Queen's Tavern. Let's dive in.
Raga!
That works. Oh, I gotta do this.
If we can sell ideas for food, we can get that money for you.
All right, so here's the deal.
I'm not paying taxes on what I make.
Chat, this is the Queen's Tavern. Now we need to decide what is happening in this scene, what is in this scene, and what is the goal or win condition of this scene, or at least, like, what is happening in the scene. So first off, we're in a tavern. Let me just... What is going to be the activity happening in the tavern? Presumably the Queen is here. Okay, there could be a bar fight. I'll throw these into a poll.
Well, then I can make them and embezzle the profits to you.
Bar fight. Trivia Tavern Night. Don't we already have a spelling bee? I feel like that one's already kind of a trivia if we get there.
If there's a bar fight, I can join and beat up a 6th grader.
Okay. I guess it depends who's fighting in the bar fight. Okay, so we have a lot of people want Tavern Brawl. There's a cook-off happening. Because we can also have cooking, so we'll throw a kitchen in there just in case. Drinking competition. A wedding. Why would okay. Queen is getting remarried in the tavern, I guess. And then maybe that's why people are drinking a lot. A poker game. But it's fantasy poker. Queen is getting divorced. Illegal bear fighting ring.
D.
Karaoke night. Okay, what's going on in the tavern?
I just got here and you're almost 3 hours into the stream. Are you just getting started?
Look, maybe D&D will be fast. Okay, it looks like there's gonna be a bear fighting ring happening in the tavern. That's my queen. Okay. I mean, other things, depending on what you do, other things can happen. All right, let me draw up the tavern real quick. So I need like
Egg, how confident are you in your combat prowess?
Okay, I'll just make really shitty tables. I need to not overthink this at all. Now that we're in it, I need to go real. If it ever seems like I'm trying too hard to make this not look like total dog shit, you got to tell me, okay? I do need the tavern bar though, right? We got to have the tavern bar. So it's got to be like this.
Very.
Doug,
I can
have you
try
ever
and
heard
stuff
of
my
Dungeon
opponents in
Full
1
Dive?
minute flat.
It's basically where you can build a 3D D&D world online. It looks cool and I put in for the Kickstart and have yet to try it.
I have heard about it. It seems like a lot of effort to make it all happen is the only downside. Okay. That looks really good. Perfect. We need a campfire over here though. I need a fireplace because that way there's places to cook.
Quick question, how fast can I grow weed?
That's a good question. I think you'll have to roll for it to see how quickly it grows. This is magical Canada, so I guess it could grow a lot faster than normal, maybe?
I have a plan.
Okay, we have plans, apparently. Okay, and then we have a bear. I need to have a bear fighting ring here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying too hard. I gotta slow down. All right, we need a giant pit where bears are fighting. I guess I'll just make a hole, a big hole. You guys, that was cartoon.
Hey Doug, I heard you have weed. I'd like to buy some. Is 300 bits enough?
Okay, really quick bear. Hey, bro, we don't do that here.
Perhaps.
Okay, I need to make a bear pit. Okay, I'm not gonna look at a trace. Guys, this bear really sucks. Shit. Whatever. Like, the bear, it's gonna be fine. And then he needs, like, a nose. This will be his bear ear, and then he's got his body. Got the forelegs here. Oop, okay. This is, like, his cute little nose. It goes out like that. Okay, sorry. I was trying too hard. We're just gonna keep it going. Okay, we'll put him here. It doesn't look very good, I'm gonna be honest. The bear is sick. Okay, we've got bear locked in, and then we just need a pit for them. Okay, guys, this looks fucking awful. This looks so bad. Okay, total improv. Okay, we need to make a beautiful queen and then a few tavern patrons and we're good to go. And then I'll just add in other people as we need them. Here is going to be your beautiful queen. Ladies and gentlemen, please.
These are trampoline. Does this work? These look like trampolines. This looks like a fight cage with bears. This is a balance beam with stools under it. This is a fireplace. This, I guess, is a goblin cartoon.
Okay.
This is a goblin.
An orc, but...
Then why did you search for goblin?
That's separate.
You're literally trolling.
This is a separate thing. You're looking at the wrong monitor.
That's not how you spell orc. Orc is.
Yeah, that's.
Wait,
that's the goblin.
How do you spell orc?
O-R-C.
Why isn't it O-R-K?
So, it isn't some.
Oh.
Or it's made up. It can be whatever you want.
This is a dog. This is a frying pan cooking bacon with a chef's hat.
Orc is Warhammer.
Hold on, you're blocking the thing.
Oh.
Okay. I can't believe you recognize that as a frying pan.
It looks like a frying pan cooking 2 strips of bacon. Is this eggs or is this eyes?
Wow.
I think those are eyes.
Holy shit. Okay.
And a chef's hat.
Yep, you got everything. Yep. And then how about the guy to the right?
Is that Danny DeVito?
No. Close?
Oh, this is you.
No. Okay. You saw chat. You were literally trolling.
Oh, did chat say that's you?
Yeah.
I didn't, but I agree with chat.
Okay. All right. Okay. I need to draw better things, I guess.
What was the correct answer?
This is a tavern where they're doing an illegal bear fight.
Oh, so I got the bears.
Yeah, that part was correct. These are not trampolines. These are tables.
Is that also a bear or is that a dog?
That's a bear, obviously.
Okay, I thought that was the pet dog of a patron.
That's a bear.
That does not look like a bear. That looks like
D.
D?
D.
D.
Egg bear.
It's Egg the bear.
Egg bear. Okay. So why did you do this?
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons or whatever.
Interesting. I'm going to go get the drink that I was going to get.
Okay.
And then go back to my own stream.
Bye, Parkser.
Farewell. Douglas.
All right. I think this looks so bad that what I should do is make tables that we can reuse. Because if I take slightly more time on the tables and this background art, then I can reuse it, right? I should do a little more time. Slightly more time. Table cartoon. Hear me out. This could be great. Okay, so now I go like this. No, it's fine. Okay, but yeah, this is true. It's gonna take too long. All right, give me one chance. Give me one chance. Oops. Why is this not drawing? Hello? What? Why can't I draw? What? What is happening? Hello? Oh, I was just on the wrong tool. All right. Check this out. That's pretty good. Now it doesn't look like a trampoline. Okay, now it looks kind of like a grill. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll delete. And I'll put them over here. Where is this? Okay, and now I just need... and now I need like a goblin. Because if I make a goblin, I can just reuse it. Goblin, sorry, let me unpause the alerts.
Hello Doug, it's the geese again. Tell Parkser he is next.
Oh, he's already gone. Okay. This song is too dramatic. We gotta save it for something else. Okay, hold on. Goblin. And then we give him pants. Those are not pants. So bad. Do I fill in his face? Okay, cool. Now we've got a goblin. The goblin boy, he goes behind. It's too good, right? I mean, that's pretty amazing. Looks so bad. This whole idea. Should the queen be behind the bar? I feel like now the queen looks out of place and doesn't look very good, but that's fine. All right. What is the like end goal? Not necessarily goal for you guys, but what is the like the? I guess it's like if you just leave, you leave. I guess you can just leave. You don't have to do anything.
Egg wants to live.
Okay. But you guys theoretically are motivated to do other things. Okay.
They look like they are very hungry.
Let me do my best Dungeons and Dragons voice. What is a good song? Okay, adventurers, you enter into the Queen's Tavern, a famous establishment. Inside, you notice a bunch of patrons sitting around at tables. You see Queen Rosaline standing behind the bar. But in the center of the bar are two bears fighting in what is clearly an illegal fighting bear ring. What do? You hear the patrons screaming and chanting, "Bear fight! Bear fight!"
Phase 1, my plan is to grow weed.
Okay, where? Oh, I gotta get the bears separated. All right, meanwhile, as you're debating to grow weed, you see the bears fighting each other. Rah!
Are there any plant pots around?
Yeah, we'll say for sure, yeah. You notice that next to the fireplace, there are a couple pots with like dirt in them. Okay, meanwhile, Egg the bear starts roaring in I don't know what emotion. If you move towards the bear or interact with them, let me know.
I take one and huddle over it, starting to grow weed.
Okay, Doug crosses past the bear fight and moves to the pots of dirt in the corner. And, where's the pots? Okay, and he
Must save the bears.
He starts planting weed in the pots.
To the fire and make popcorn. The noise and smells will cause a distraction.
Okay, Pringle, the frying pan, runs over to the fireplace stove and starts throwing popcorn kernels inside of it.
Egg brick cage.
You throw popcorn in. Egg, meanwhile, tries to break into the bear pit. As you do this, Queen Rosalind screams out, "No, what are you doing? I have so much money riding on this bear fight." Let's see if you can break into it. You are a strong bear, so let's say you need 12 or above, and you break in. 17! All right, Egg the bear bursts in to the fighting ring, and right as the bears were starting fighting, Rah! You burst in. What do you say?
Runyon!
Run? You yell Runyon! But the bears don't appear to be very smart, so they're just staring at you like bears. In the meantime, let's see if your weed is growing. 15 or above, and the weed starts... Sorry, okay, the weed doesn't look like it's getting enough sunlight. Okay, let's see if the popcorn's succeeding. 20! Okay, the popcorn starts bursting so intensely and so violently. Where's the popcorn? Your popcorn is actually magical.
Can I throw some of the popcorn
It
outside
starts-
the door and have the bears follow?
Yes, your popcorn bursts out of the fireplace. It's absolutely massive, and you start hurling popcorn towards the door. The confused bears who are just staring at Egg see the food. They look malnourished. Using the gap in the bear cage, they both run out the door, heading outside towards the delicious popcorn, following Pringle as he goes. In the meantime, Queen Rosalind screams out, "No,
I take
my
some
bears!"
of the popcorn in hopes of selling it later.
Okay, Doug goes and Doug grabs popcorn. Just remember you have that in your inventory now. Queen Rosalind tries to run after you guys out the door to get her bears back. Do you do anything in the meantime?
D. Less than RORO bad.
Do cocaine.
Okay. As Queen Rosalind runs by attempting to get her bear back.
I'm going to beat up a 6th grader by throwing them at Queen Rosalind.
Okay. I guess Coke is not very hard to do, so 3 or above and you do Coke. Okay, you drop the... Egg drops his cocaine on the floor. Oh, shit! Root-row! Meanwhile, Doug goes and grabs one of these goblins who seems to be pretty young. Looks like he's in 6th grade, probably. Grabs him, carries him over his head. Carries the
Cover floor
goblin.
with popcorn butter to make the queen slip?
Yes, but first we'll resolve this. Doug runs down here and then attempts to throw the goblin at the queen. Doesn't work. 16 or above. Oh, only an 11. Instead, you just throw the goblin onto the floor. It's like, oh, shit. This is the worst class I've ever been to. But meanwhile, Pringle pops their head back in and starts trying to spread butter on the floor. You used most of your butter up
Does
here.
the 6th grader land in the cocaine?
Yeah. So you accidentally throw the 6th grader directly onto the cocaine pile, and you see him sniffing into it accidentally. You don't have much butter left because you used it in the thing, but if you get a 16 or above... Oh, shit! Not only do you not manage to throw butter on the floor, you accidentally spill some into this bear's eyes. And now he's running around, whoa, confused. The other bear manages to escape, though. Queen Rosalind runs up. She says, "That's my bear! Give me my bear back!" Slap goob at row. Sorry, you're gonna need to clarify that just a bit. I just need a bit more information there. That's my bear.
Egg not smarty.
Okay. Egg is yelling.
I think
He's
they are
a bit
slapping
confused.
the goblin at Rosalind.
Okay. The goblin gets up, and he is... really, really fucking high. He's so hyped up and so angry at Rosalind for dragging him here out of his classroom and dragging him to this bear fight that he tries to attack Queen Rosalind. 17 or above, and he hits. 17! The goblin lunges on top of Rosalind and starts pulling at her hair, and she screams, "No! My beautiful hair! My beautiful drawn hair!" Meanwhile, one bear has escaped, the other is
Mission
confused.
accomplished.
Queen Rosalind is distracted by the goblin. One bear is still inside. He is confused because he has, hold on, butter in his eyeballs. That's my goob. What do you want to do?
lunge at Queen RO.
Okay. Egg the bear.
I'm going to use my big lighter to set the queen on fire.
Okay. Egg the bear lunges on top of the queen. Helps pin her down while Doug rolls up with his Missouri Bic lighter. Hold on. The one thing that won't be drawn. Hold on. I need to do a big... This is going to be awesome. This is going to be a big climactic moment. Potentially, if you pull it off. Just get your pogs ready.
Have faith.
Oops. Ignore that. That's gonna be loud. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Just ignore that. What should be the role for lighting? I think it's because it's pinned down. All right. Doug moves down to Queen Rosalind, who's currently pinned down
20.
because of the super high goblin. An egg pinning her to the ground. Doug pushes the Bic lighter over Queen Rosalind. And because they're helping you, 9 or above, you'll manage to succeed. 15! And suddenly, boom! A giant fire erupts! Queen Rosalind, her hair sets ablaze! You hear crackling and booming! Look at the CGI! Look at the effects! And you watch as the evil Queen Rosalind slowly melts into a puddle because she was evil. And the fire slowly fades away, leaving behind just like a really
competition is gone.
Flat
Fire D. Must run Doug Bill
Queen.
Pringle.
The goblin's still really high. You guys have managed to shut down. I don't know if she was evil. I guess she's just like a... You guys have managed to defeat the small business owner. And you got some 6th grader really high. Okay,
I forgot to make money.
Oh, yeah, shit. I mean, I guess you could loot, you know? Okay, anything else you guys want to do in the...
Does she have any money on her?
Just let him cook to bring back the fire and burn down the tavern.
Yeah, okay. Let him cook to bring back the fire and burn. I guess you guys could burn the tavern down if you want. Okay, Doug is going to check Queen Rosalind's evil entrepreneurial body for treasure. Here's what we're going to do. I want 4... how do we do this? Because I can flip a coin or I roll for it. I want 4... suggestions for treasure. This could be an item that gives them like a special power or a weapon. What would be something that they might find? Give me ideas. A gun. I mean, that feels a bit okay. Feels a bit on the nose, but I guess more cocaine. Now we're gonna say you have more cocaine. You spilled water.
Striking.
D.
Fork
Hey
of...
Doug,
Oh, that is pretty
hear me
good.
out. What if the treasure whacks a bottle of Fiji water?
What? Wait, what? No, I feel like the fork should be something more. $50. Okay, fork of lifting. You can lift people up with the fork. Hairspray? Why would you want... Okay. Oh, because it's... Okay, hairspray. And then maybe, like... Oh, yeah, okay. And then the fourth option is the friends we made along the way, which is
for Flemonthrower.
Can I find
nothing.
the building ownership paperwork?
Yeah, okay,
to
we'll say...
add the tavern to my new food empire.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, deed to the
Chef's
tavern.
kiss.
Okay, there are 5 potential treasures that you could win. Chubbs McGee, thank you for the 12 months. Based off this die roll, we will determine what you find inside Queen Rosalind's pockets. It is... It is... the friends we made along the way! That's the real treasure here.
Goob!
Goob up.
Bears!
Yeah, the bears return and they live happily ever after. All right, anything else you guys want to do before you leave?
So does that mean the goblins work for us now?
Popcorn!
I mean, you can interact with the goblins if you want. Okay, Egg the bear is eating the popcorn. Otherwise...
Yay. We have a bear and a butter bear friends.
This is true. Any final actions before you head out of the tavern? Take Goob with.
I'm taking the cocaine goblin. He will be my go-to attack.
Okay, but the cocaine goblin says, hey, can you drop me
Did I
off?
find that deed?
No, you didn't find the deed. The treasure is going to be randomly picked based off a pool of options, and you guys won the friends we made along the way, which actually kind of makes sense because you just got Goob as a friend. Goob,
I'm also grabbing the weed I grew.
Cocaine goblin is on your team now. He is still pretty high, and he does say, hey, can you guys take me back to school? It's near the castle. The bears... I am trying to think of a reason not to give you the bears, so that this isn't more complicated. How do I justify not giving you the bears? Okay, let's say... Here's what I'll do. Egg the bear, why don't you give one convincing roar to see if the 2 normal bears want to join you guys, or if they're just bears and are going to go wander off into the woods. Give me your best roar. Okay, that was pretty good. 18 or above, and the bears are somehow swayed by that. Okay, the bears just kind of wander off into the woods.
D.
But congratulations, you have Goob the Goblin, who is now on your team.
Rigged.
And the adventurers head off, having made the world just a little bit better. Back to the overworld. I need to set Goob over there now. Goob, I'm gonna duplicate you into the overworld.
Off to Missouri.
Goob, where are you? Oh, there you are. Thank you very much to our wonderful players. You guys are excellent. Oh, wait, you wanted to grab your weed. Sorry. Well, you didn't grow the weed successfully, so I'd say you pull it out, but it kills the weed plants. The music's really loud.
The bear with the yellow eyes couldn't join regardless. It is jaundiced and needs to stay local where their renal care clinic is located.
That's true.
Can I grab the pots for future use?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you grab the pots on the way out. It's a good call. Okay, thank you very much to our wonderful players. I am going to find some new players. As a reminder, player 1 is...
Remember me when you remember Goob.
Player 1 is Pringle the Frying Pan. Please, if you are doing player 1...
Thank you! I look forward to reading more food. Chef's kiss.
Remember that you have a move, let him cook. You have a move, pansexual seduction. You have a move, scrambled, where you swap places with somebody. You are also hot, spicy, French, very food critical, and salty. That is, if
Remember,
you, if
taxation
you are,
can't occur if the monarchy is dead.
Don't do...
Preferably via fire.
Don't do... I will let you guys know to do player 1, 2, 3. Not yet. I forget if I said to do it already. I'm going to reset the code, so don't do it yet. If you want to be player 2, this is Egg the Bear. He's a druid, he's confused, he likes honey, he hates eggs, he's scared of forest fires, he uses small words, big words, scary. And he's wise and he's stupid. And he can do cocaine, shapeshift into a chair, or polio. Character 3 is Doug, the normal guy from Missouri. He has a Bic lighter, he grows weed, he can beat up 6th graders. And he's like an arsonist, and he's divorced, and he hates taxes. And he wants to go back to Missouri. Those are the 3 characters. Let me reset code. Once you hear them talking, then...
Let's rumble big dogs.
Now, player 1, player 2, or player 3. I guess Doug should probably be facing this way. So should you, Goob. Come here, buddy. All right, cool. Good start to our adventure. It looks like we can't go into the meth mines now, but you could still, everything else, or the rickety bridge, everything else is still in play. All right, our new players are, where is it? Player 1, Dumb Guy 64. Player 2, Some Person 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2. And final person, Doug, is Biostruck. Are y'all here?
Whoa.
Okay, we got people. Dumb Guy 64.
Yes, sir.
VIP Biostruck. I'm going to VIP you if you get added as a player, and then I will un-VIP you at the end of the stream. That way it doesn't lose your messages or whatnot. Some person...
Was that too big of a word?
Maybe, yeah, gauge it off chat. Just remember you're scared of it. I like that you seem to be scared of the
Doug,
idea that it might
I
have been
need to
too
go,
big.
But as a Quebecer, thank you for mentioning us in this absolutely nutty fever dream of a D&D campaign. Let's go, Collis.
We've got to make this worse. We're not winning worst stream of the year so far. Make Goob player 4. I mean, trying to think if that's easy to do with my code. Not really, because then I have to change a bunch of CSS stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, the visuals are...
Good.
Would take, like, 15 minutes to set up, which I don't really want to do. I will play as Goob, or if you guys have suggestions for Goob, I will attempt to read your chat. Okay. After their successful adventure at the tavern...
Goob can be mute and just look confused at things.
That's true. He is high also. Goob is chat. Okay, Goob is TTS. From now on, if you guys do TTS messages, you are representing Goob, the cocaine goblin. Next up, the party chose to adventure into either the Maple Syrup River or the Cheese Woods. What did they decide?
Cheese Woods. I'm hungry.
Cheese.
Okay, technically, we have 4 people now.
Cheese Woods.
Okay, well, now it's decided. And thus, the party advanced forwards, past the tavern, and into the Cheese Woods. Let's find out what that means.
Goob say cheese too.
Duplicate you guys into Untitled. Okay. Question. What are the Cheese Woods? Okay. What is going on in the Cheese Woods?
Impersonating Goob, cheese.
Hi Goob here, I enjoy cheese, however will the party not just consume all the cheese?
That is true. Yeah, so I'm more thinking about like
It's a forest, but everything is cheese.
Yeah. It's like what is happening in it? Okay, rat infestation. But are they like, what is happening to the rats? Like,
Hey
what are
Doug,
they doing?
Thanks for saving me from that lady. I feel better than I have in years. Can you ask the bear to give me more of whatever that was?
Goob, your eyes are still very red. You don't need more, unless Egg wants to give you more.
Is sniff school through the sniff cheese? I can't sniff remember anymore. Hey, my face is itchy.
Okay, hold on. 1 sec, Goob. Pausing the alerts. Rat infestation, they're deforesting the trees. Does anybody care necessarily? That's something, though. There's witches.
We can help them.
Witches are turning people into cheese trees. That's the dark secret of the cheese forest. Rat mafia who demands cheese as payment to pass. Yeah, I like the idea that it's melting. Why would it be melting? What would be melting it? We already have a lot of fire. Is there something else we can do? Oh, okay. The trees are melting, and there's a rat mafia king stuck in the melted cheese who needs help. Maybe the bears will wander in randomly. I'll keep that in my head. There's a giant magnifying glass
Do we have
flying
nachos?
above. You don't have them on you. We can incorporate that into what's happening. Yeah, we can come up with why the trees are melting, I guess. I don't think you have nachos on you. There's staff that controls time at the heart of the forest. Yeah, okay. There's a witch who's melting the trees, and the rat mafia are drowning in it. There's lots of other ideas, but the factory in the background is causing greenhouse gases. Okay. Is there a drawing of a cheese tree that I can reference? Alright. Alright, looks like there's going to be a witch who's melting the trees. That's good. Then we have 2 factions. Okay, time to do the best drawing of my life.
Terry's a bunch of high
Do we get a
people
favor
trying
from
to
the
eat
rat
all the
mafia if we
cheese
save
trees.
them?
The cheese towers.
I want mob ties.
You don't know if you get favors. You have to figure it out. All right, I'm gonna
You
draw.
better draw
Sorry,
good
guys.
cheese, Doug.
I am not
I'm
mutant
very
stupid.
food critical,
I'm
remember.
just incredibly high as fuck on cocaine.
Fun fact, sniff rats are sniff actually lactose intolerant, but sniff they do love cheese. I have a sniff pet rat at sniff school. Hey, cool.
That's my goob.
Hey, sniff do ya? You know how to do fractions? Sniff I ain't done my homework because of that bitch and her stupid bear fight. Sniff, so, you got more of that stuff?
1 sec. Once this scene starts, we can decide if Egg is giving you more cocaine. Okay, now I need to draw a witch and a big pool of cheese. I guess the melted cheese would be a little more orangey. Okay, so the trees are melting cheese out like this.
If we don't fight a mechanized or zombified Billy Mays, I quit.
Okay, now I need a witch.
Whoa dude, Terry's so much cheese here. Sniff, does anyone have chips? Maybe I can eat all the cheese, Sniff, and save those people.
Alright, alright, alright. Which...
This cheese looks acceptable, I suppose.
Rats, that's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a room with rats.
Don't do it.
Egg only gives cocaine to goblins who will make the mob think I'm cool.
Okay, now you need a hat. You're way too big. You need a hat.
Let's try to befriend the mob after saving them.
Is the witch related to Goob? They look alike.
You could ask him.
Babagoo sha
True. Oops.
We should let those 6th graders nuke the king and instead just watch a movie and do metric shit tons of cocaine. What do you say, team?
Goob said big word.
I mean, technically,
Scary.
It's up to you guys. I mean, you can just leave the scenario if you want.
That's not ethical, Goob. Let's do it.
Okay, hold on. We have our witch. She is... And then I need to have rats that are in... Rats drowning. Rats swimming. Cartoon.
Hey, fuck you, Pringle. You look like a limbless stick figure. Anyway, hi Egg, you look real cool if you give Goob meth.
Okay, I need to draw a rat that will... Oh god, this is hard. Hurt rat.
Coke, not meth.
Ouch! Screw you, Goob. They'll cook you next. Throw you into the cheese river.
Remember to give the rat a mafia hat.
Guys, this rat looks terrible. This is one of the worst things I've drawn yet. This looks so bad.
Sorry, I'm more of a Pepsi Goob. I guess he'll take Coke.
It does.
Rats also eat Sniff their own shit, Sniff, for nutritional purposes. Also, Pringle, watch your back. Sniff.
Okay, this
That
is a rat.
looks cute. Can I put him under my hat?
Goob says we should all eat the cheese trees and scream at the Rat King like the proper goblins we all are deep down inside our little gremlin selves.
True. Okay, what does it look like if you're the leader of the rat mafia? What do I add to this guy to make it
Doug,
clear that
I
he's
think
the
the
rat
Goob
mafia?
Collective wants to throw Pringles in the river, Sniff.
Add a shit crown.
A top
Tommy
hat?
gun.
Oh, yeah, and a tiny gun. That's good to do. Okay, so now for you, I add a little top hat. What? Oh, right, you have a... And a gun. I like him. Give him a mustache. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Good call. You can tell that this is a mafia rat for sure. Oops. J. Boom. Boom. This is really stupid.
French mustache, just like my people back in France.
Let me pick the appropriate song. Yeah, sure, that works.
Guys, we need to find nachos.
Suddenly, the party enters. The cheese forest!
Hi, Mafia Rat Daddy Sniff. If I save you, can I have that cool sniff mustache?
Okay, alright. Goob is immediately asking for more cocaine from Egg the Bear. But as you look out, you see rats drowning in a giant pool of melted cheese. It seems the cheese trees themselves are being melted, and you realize that the witch on the other side is cackling mysteriously with, hold on. High graphical fidelity sparks coming out of her hand. Team, what do you do?
Give Goob coke. Flirt with Mob Rat.
Okay. Okay, Egg the Bear comes over to Goob and gives him more cocaine. Here you go, Goob.
Doug, have you seen an actual rat king? It's fucked too
gross.
perfect for this.
No, it's too gross.
Probably not. But it's worth the Google search.
No, it's not. I hate those. Okay. Doug and Pringle, what are you doing?
Challenges the witch to a cocaine snorting contest. Whoever does the most lines gets to decide what to do with the rat.
Can I swap places with the witch and let Doug handle her?
Yes.
Mafia Rat implies they leak information to the feds.
True. Okay, Pringle steps up and uses their move. Scrambled! And instantly scrambles places with the witch. In a big poof. Pringle appears on the other side of the cheese pool. And the witch appears right here next to you. Right then, Goob walks up with his
Good
cocaine
luck,
and
Doug.
says,
Goob, I hope she kills you.
Yo, you want to do a coke contest? Let's see how convincing he is. This is not a great argument because she's terrified. 17 or above and she's down. Okay. She actually does look pretty tempted for a second. And says, you know what? You guys are total strangers. But maybe I'll consider it. What are you guys doing here? I've been trying to kill some rats. In the background, you see that the rats...
I will use the Bic lighter to try and set the witch on fire.
Oh, shit. Okay. You see in the background that the rats are sinking farther into the cheese. And you hear a faint little squeaky noise. Hey, get me out of this Parmigiano! What is it? Hey, get me out of this Parmigiano Reggiano! And you hear that with even like a muffled gunshot in the background.
Do my rat freeze.
Doug pops up to the witch. Doug, do you say anything as you use the Bic lighter? I need to grab... Where the hell's the Bic lighter?
For the mafia.
Hey, I don't I'm not clear why you guys are so pro-mafia, really, but...
Hey, you got a nice rat hole sniff. I must fight you with my green prick.
Okay, alright. You talking to the rats?
Bitch lady, if I snort more coke than you, will you kill my
Goob, what
friend
the
Pringle?
Goob! Goob, chill out! Alright, Doug runs up to the witch and tries to use a big lighter on her. At this point, though, she is on edge. Tries to step back. It's gonna be a little challenging. 12 or above. Or sorry. No, opposite direction. 16 or above, and you light her on fire. Oh, nat 20! Okay. You pour the Bic lighter over her hat. It turns out the hat is very, very flammable. Immediately goes up in a... Hold on.
Say, Goob, we must eat all this cheese, but not the rats.
1 second. I need to prepare more CGI. Just get your pogs ready, okay?
This is what you get for messing with our possible friends.
This may or may not look exactly like the previous thing that you were pogging about. Okay, I had to redraw the CGI. So sorry, it's taking a little while. Oops, no, that's not... Hold on. No, that is... Hold on. No, that already happened. Doug runs up to the witch, and turns out her hat is very flammable. And as he leans the Bic lighter towards her hat, you see a gigantic whoosh as she blows up in flames and stuff. Oh my god!
Pog.
Wow! And the graphics are insane. The witch is like super flammable for some reason. And as she starts burning to the ground alive, she says, I was just trying to help the rats. Gus didn't even ask me what was going on.
I thought I was the chef.
But you
Doug is the one who's really cooking.
the horrible witch or whatever. So I mean, she was a witch. At any rate, she's dead. Good thing we have Doug and the Bic lighter. Anyway, Goob's still on cocaine. Egg has been yelling, and now Pringle's over here next to the rats. What do you want to do? In the meantime, you see the rats are slipping just a little bit farther into the cheese.
Not sure why they're pro-mafia. Sounds like you want a horse head in your bed.
Eat cheese.
Pringle, you are the food guy. How do we fix this?
Okay. Egg is suggesting trying to eat the fucking cheese.
Goop
Egg starts eating
snorting
cheese.
the cheese.
I reach my handle out to the rat boss to save him.
Okay. The Egg and Goob both run up to the cheese. Goob starts just kind of snorting it.
Grab on.
Egg is
Pringle,
roaring and
if you
eating.
were such a good critic, Sniff, you would know that Parmesan Reggiano is not great at melting as it's an aged cheese. These drowning rats are just pretending to drown on half-soft cheese.
Okay.
I
Pringle?
will join eating the cheese.
All right, Doug also goes and starts eating cheese.
Shut up, Goop. You know nothing more food.
Pringle reaches his handle. You can see by the way that I happen to draw this that he just barely has the distance to reach out to the rat. And the rat, because one hand is holding a gun, he's disadvantaged and he refuses to give up the gun. He says, I'm not giving up my gun! Not for an instant! The Mafia needs the guns! But he tries to reach out with his left paw. And he's disadvantaged. 16 or above, and he'll actually grab it.
Throw the gun into the pan. They'll
7!
save it too.
The Rat Mafia King. He's slipping further in. Even the gun is starting to fall into the cheese. And he says, no! I can't lose the gun!
Eat harder.
These guys over here are eating extremely hard. Egg. Let's say you're eating towards this rat. There's a lot of cheese, though. 16 or above, and you'll make a path to him. Nat 20! Egg just absolutely blitzes through the cheese. He barges a path through it all the way to the rat and manages to grab the rat and actually pull him out of the cheese, and you see his body coming back as you pull him out. The rat is safely outside the cheese. Same thing for Goob and Doug. They both are eating cheese. 16 and above, and you manage to make a way to the rat. 10. Unfortunately, Goob snorting a bunch of cheese isn't really doing much. And Doug is,
Woodrow, that's kind of fucked up,
trying
actually.
to set it up. You know, he's trying to... I need to move this. Bird box, you need to be above.
Be my mob pal.
Okay. Egg asks...
You think Duke will drown in the cheese? I
I'm
mean,
just
he's
a normal
high.
guy. I can't eat that much.
You know, that's a good point. We need to do a quick check to see if Goob drowns in the cheese because he's snorting it into his esophagus. If he rolls a 3, he needs to roll a 4 or above to not kill himself with cheese.
Yeah, drown Goob.
Okay, Goob lifts his head up out of the cheese and goes, oh, guys, I can't really breathe well, but he is still alive. Phew, thank God. Oh, the voices are wrong. You're right. Shouting. What are you? You're Jane Random. You're Guy Random. I forgot to
try again.
reset
Go
these.
deeper this time.
I can't tell if you guys like Goob or not. Egg down here talks to the rat and says, join me, Mafia friend. The rat says, hey, I need to get my Mafia leader's approval on it. Can you help him? And he points upwards at the rat over here.
Keeps insulting me, so no.
At the rat over here who is drowning and appears to be on the verge of death. This one is also drowning more and more. What do y'all do? You hear the main Mafia rat yell out, if you don't save me soon, I'm gonna shoot you in the head as my last action, Pringle!
Eat all the cheese!
Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to kill you, Pringle. You said I looked like that ugly witch.
Egg tries to eat a path to the Mafia leader.
I am Bear.
He's proven to be a hearty
go eat the
eater
same
so far.
path.
16 or above, and you eat a path to the rat. 4. Unfortunately, you are very full from the last one. Goob,
Can I
Doug,
use
Pringle.
pansexual seduction on the saved rat to make him leave his comrades behind and stay in my hat?
Okay. So Pringle leaves behind the Mafia rat. Why can't I move? Where's Pringle? Hello? Is Pringle alive?
Oh,
because the
I'm
fire's
stuck
too
in
big.
the
That's
cheese
why.
river too.
No. That's the thing. You put yourself in as far as possible. You're able to get out. Okay, so while the Mafia rat is screaming, "Help me! I'm almost dead!" Pringle walks over to the rat and yells across the remaining cheese, "Hey,
Goob
why don't you
snorts the
join
remaining
me?"
cocaine, gaining a massive advantage, and leaps over the cheese river, grabbing both of the rats as I go.
Okay, well, that's okay. Real quick, while you're doing this, Goob is doing more cocaine, which may or may not help him. Pringle, you run over to the rescued rat and you shout, "Leave behind your Mafia brethren. Join me in my hat." And let's see if it works. At this point, he's watching his Mafia boss die. It's not a particularly compelling environment. Let's say 14 or above, and you convince him. Ooh. Now the rat, he looks at you Your pansexual seduction almost worked. He says, I want to join you, but let me at least make sure my boss is okay. And he leaps into the cheese and starts trying to swim towards the boss.
This is somehow Goob's fault.
Yeah, Goob is still doing cocaine. He's running towards the mafia boss. 14 or above, and he makes it. 17! So he manages to swim to the mafia boss and start pulling him out of the cheese. He is delaying the inevitable, but the mafia boss is still stuck. What do the rest of you do? It seems that Goob is still snorting cocaine.
Can I try to grow weed so I can use it to make a rope to throw to the mafia boss?
Yeah, I don't know if you'll have...
I help.
Okay. I don't know if you'll have time for that, but yeah, okay, so, Doug starts trying to grow marijuana again.
Let him cook.
It's just really, it's not like an ideal environment for it, and you don't have a lot of time. But if you get a 19 or above, the weed grows right now.
What were moves?
Oh, unfortunately, the weed is not growing yet. What were the moves? Your moves are do cocaine, turn into a chair, or polio. Good. Did Goob want to do something? I think Goob was doing...
drowned in the cocaine? Like he was face down in the ground / the coke and it cut off his breathing.
I think he wouldn't drown on cocaine. That seems hard to do. The rat lieutenant has reached his boss.
It's my sniff fault. I'm snifflactus.
Turn into a chair so I can try to pull up the mafia boss with it.
No, Doug, you don't get to turn into a chair. Your moves are, Doug, what are your moves?
I scoop up the cheese river
and
turn it into a cheese ball with my move let him cook.
Boss and stay there yourself. It would be easier to save you as you have a giant handle.
Okay, Goob is just
egg as a chair.
Really just fucking high and screaming over at Pringle being upset at him. The dude is fucked up on cocaine. Meanwhile, seeing that the situation is dire, Egg the bear, who so far has managed to save one rat but couldn't quite get to the second, sees what he has to do. And he turns into a chair. Meanwhile, the rat mafia boss says, "Why the fuck are you turning into a chair?" But the word chair is cut off because
Funniest
his mouth...
shit they ever seen.
His mouth is starting to actually be cut off. Oh, why is it not working? Hello? Rat? Oh, wrong rat. Which rat are you? You're 2. The word chair is actually cut off because his mouth is starting to go into the cheese. You can't do anything because you're a chair? Okay, wait, Doug, you wanted to use the chair? What exactly are you doing with the chair, Doug? Why don't you go ahead and, explain this to me?
I am chair from Doug, not ugly brown thing need for seat.
To hand one edge to the mafia boss.
Okay. Doug moves forward onto the path that was eaten by the bear, and then picks up the chair bear and holds out the chair towards the mafia boss, who at this point his arms are out. His arms are fully submerged in the cheese, so really the only chance he has of being pulled up by this chair is if he can bite it with his mouth. This is his last hope. If he can bite onto the leg of the chair, he could hold onto it and you could pull him out of the cheese.
Stupid rat.
Let me on the end of the chair, I'll reach in for him.
Goob also runs onto the chair and tries to reach out.
Hey, Goob, the third rat has some cocaine. Go help him.
But while Goob's on the way
None of this
over...
would have happened if we just shared the cocaine with the witch instead of burning her alive. You bozos.
While Goob is on his way over to help, Pringles yells out, "Hey, that other rat has cocaine! And Goob goes, oh, really? And starts trying to swim to this rat. Let's see if the rat mafia boss grabs onto the chair successfully. What would be the roll? His mouth is submerged. This is his last chance, 15 or above. And he grabs on, otherwise he drowns. 5! And you watch as the mafia rat leader's head slowly is submerged underneath the cheese. And you hear him yelling, "Fuck you!" and muffled gunshots
Can we leave Goob with him?
as he fires
Deserved.
his pistol pointlessly into the cheese. The last rat, though,
Save Chapel Rat.
still sinking. Goob is attempting to run over, but Goob is trying to swim through the cheese. 15 or above, and he does it successfully. 7. Goob is... Goob is now drowning in the cheese. And he yells out, anybody have more cocaine? Pringles is telling everybody to leave him behind. Meanwhile, the last rat is like, oh shit, my boss! What the fuck do I do now?
Hey guys,
he owed me like $3,000
instead.
Okay. Doug starts pitching that you guys just leave with the rat. Egg is a chair. He does not say anything.
Rat 1, come join me in my hat.
Okay, all of you are offering the rat to join your party. At this point, the offer is a lot more convincing because his boss is dead. 12 or above and you convince him. 6. Unfortunately, he says, well, I don't know.
Rat one, in your words.
I don't know. I still have one more rat friend. Maybe we could save him together. The other rat is drowning alongside Goob. It looks like you got maybe 1 or 2 more turns. The chair continues to be a
Matthew
chair.
will call you ugly, then plan your demise.
If I save him with my final move, then you join me.
Okay. Egg uses the chair powers, which is to be a chair. Pringle, meanwhile, says, if I save you with my final move...
Stop trying to replace me and get me out of here. Can't you make a
Has the weed grown yet?
If you get a 19 or above, the weed is grown. No, it's not. Goob is screaming angrily.
I turn the entire river into a giant cheese ball with my move, let him cook.
Okay, Pringle says, I'll help you out, rat, if you'll join us. And uses the let him cook move, which apparently, because we didn't establish this, turns the entire river into a cheese ball. You see it suddenly solidify into a huge...
Pringle, why didn't you do this earlier?
Puffy mass.
That's my frying pan.
Unfortunately, because you did this while they were
Goob to drown first.
inside the cheese river, they are now permanently encased inside this giant cheese puff. And you see that Goob is now absolutely helpless and unable to move. He starts screaming, why is this river so hard?
Land.
And now, do you pitch the rat anything?
Can I hit Goob with the chair?
Give Goob more coke.
Okay.
Wait.
Doug walks with the chair and proceeds to beat the shit out of Goob. 10 or above and you beat him to death.
Doug, eat them out of the cheese ball, Goob.
Okay. You're just beating him. Egg, if you want to turn back out of a chair to a bear, let me know. Sorry you couldn't beat Goob. Give Goob more coke. Pringle suggested you eat out. You eat Goob out. It's more your call.
Bear, give Goob coke.
Okay. The chair poofs out of existence, and suddenly Egg the bear reappears.
Wait, Doug, not like that. What the heck?
Who proceeds to run down and grab this cocaine and bring it up to Goob. It says, "Here, Goob," and jams it into Goob's nostrils.
Don't eat Goob out.
Well, don't say it like that. Goob does more cocaine.
LOL.
Goob does a lot of cocaine really well. He's really high. Did I say that? Oh. Well, somebody should tell that guy to stop.
Please don't let me die, Provilla.
That gets him out.
How does that get him out? He just did a bunch of coke. His nose is like out of the... He's encased into a cheese puff.
Goob eats the chair.
Can Goob die of OD now?
Yeah, okay. He's done so much cocaine, 19 or above, and he dies of an overdose. Okay. He didn't OD, which is good.
Enough of this shit and decides to try and reach the lighter that Doug left on the ground and light the cheese oils that have risen to the top of the cheese to burn everyone to death.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up and dark.
Eat cheese!
But Doug is right next to him with the Bic lighter. And Goob, with his free arm, grabs the Bic lighter and attempts to set the cheese puff on fire. This is a terrible idea, but he's high on cocaine, so he's gonna do it anyways.
Metal, so this won't kill me anyway. Checkmate, Goob, you
12 or above, and it succeeds. Okay. Goob, who is hopped up on coke, says, "I'll take y'all down with me." And this rat who's still here is like, "Wait, why?" Hold on. We need more CGI. Okay, get your pogs ready. And suddenly, a giant fireball erupts! The whole cheese puff! The cheese oil spreads rapidly and soon the entire thing's on fire!
Before this shit kills us all.
Okay, Pringle makes one last plead at the rat. "Jump into my hat, I'll save you! I'm metal!" The rat is now very convinced. 6 or above and he joins. 11! The rat says, "Yeah, okay," and jumps into your hat. Pringle runs away and gets the fuck out of there. Egg the bear also tries to run away from the fire.
Hit good harder.
Egg starts trying to run as the fire is spreading. 11 or above, and you make it out.
Yes, you are my new sous chef, Radagooby.
Egg runs out.
Kill 1, 2.
Doug tries to run as well. 11 or above. 16. Doug manages to escape. And you hear in the background, very, very faintly, as the 3 party members run off with a new party member, I guess, because of the rat. Behind them.
Fuck you, Goob.
Faintly they hear, "Does anybody have more cocaine?" And that is the end of Goob.
Yes, fuck you, Goob.
And the party has successfully survived the horrors of the cheese forest.
This was an entirely positive outcome.
Yeah, I guess,
Oh no! My half-grown weed!
Oh yeah, that's gonna... I guess it'll burn.
I miss Goob.
How do you miss him? You guys have been trying to kill him the whole time! Okay, hold on, I need the rat. Where's the rat? Okay, rat.
We did coke a lot.
Just pet Radagooby if you miss that other shit, Goob.
Okay, unfortunately, huge F in the chat, Goob is gone. But you've got a new friend, the lovable rat, mafia lieutenant guy, who's in your hat. Where's the lighter? I'll say you grab the lighter, that's fine. That's one of your powers.
Way better.
Okay, thank you to our lovely players.
His name is Radagooby Doug.
Okay, Ratatouille, sure. Now you can go ahead and do exclamation mark player 1, exclamation mark player 2, or exclamation mark player 3 as a reminder. Player 1 is if you want to be Pringle.
We love Ratatouille.
You are a hot, spicy French food critic, salty boy who has moves such as let him cook, pansexual seduction, and scrambled. Player 2 is Egg the bear who can do cocaine or shapeshift into a chair, or polio, who is uses small words because big words
Good
are scary.
luck, chat. Except those who are talking shit to me is good.
True. And player 3 is Doug, the arsonist from Missouri who has a Bic lighter and grows weeds and beats up 6th graders. All right. Let us play a song. And pick our new characters.
Keep words small.
Our new Pringle. Thealtrin. Our new Egg the Bear. 1MW, 4W50M3, and
you.
One. Is that supposed to be a word I don't recognize? And Twitch plays tabletop RPGs. How appropriate. You are Doug.
Hell yes.
Cool.
Hello, good world, it is I, the chef.
VIP. Wait, that not VIP?
Rigged.
Bear!
Wait, why didn't I VIP you? Thealtrin. There we go. Okay. Twitch plays tabletop RPGs.
Blue heart.
Unable to add VIP. What is your name? Oh, wait, I can just copy it. Oh, you're already added. All right, cool. Yeah, you guys should be VIPs so you can actually talk. Sweet. We've got a couple more.
Wait, guys,
rounds.
can we go back for the Bic lighter?
Okay, unless you
I
roll.
am the master of the foodiverse.
Unless you roll a 1 right now, we're going to say that you grabbed the Bic lighter before you ran away from the fire. Okay, you have the Bic lighter. Am I still VIP'd? Yeah, you're still VIP. I'll un-VIP people at the end of the stream, but for now, I'll just leave you VIP. All right, next, our heroic, noble adventurers. Move on. They are looking for a new place on their way towards the king who we're saving. Oh, right, from 6th graders and nukes. Yeah, of course. Next, the party decided whether they wanted to head east towards the otter pirates or up to the volcano geese nest.
Please buy me dinner first.
Hey gang, I hear volcanic geese taste delicious. We should try and cook them.
Interesting.
Goob is sick and tired
Bears
of his
eat otters,
cocaine
probably.
skills being unappreciated. Rolls for a nat 20 to go watch movies somewhere else with a pile of cocaine.
That volcano would be sweet to blaze some weed in.
Okay, all right. Looks like we're heading to the volcano geese nest due to the potential for marijuana and cooking. I will say, let's roll a nat 20 to see if Goob somehow escaped. If it's 20, then somehow he lived. Okay. Sorry, Goob. Goob is fully goobed. And the party headed north to the volcano geese nest.
Well, our Twitch chat has managed to burn a woman to death, hurt a bear, introduce coke to a child, had said child try to screw with a rat, burned an innocent, and now burned a child and rat to death. What
Actually,
a good party.
Burned 2 women to death.
Don't worry, Egg, I'm here with you in spirit. Tell Pringle to go to hell.
Because you immediately set fire to Queen Rosalind.
Don't worry, chat.
And then immediately set fire.
So basically a normal D&D session.
I just walked over to my local tavern and saw there were 2 bears covered in butter and in a food coma. Do you know anything about that?
It's probably Queen Rosalind's fault. I bet there was a witch or something.
Sorry, but I have to tell you to go to hell, Pringle.
Okay.
Remember that Goob took Doug's lighter in the explosion, so he doesn't have it anymore.
Nah, we did the roll
D.
for it. I think that's something he would realistically grab on the way out. All right, let us make a new scene. Okay. We have a volcano scene. What should happen in it?
Acting like I only have a single bic.
That's true. That's true. Your move is to have a Bic lighter, not to have
What
at
we've
all
learned is that
times.
fantasy Canadian women are very hot.
yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, they could be inside the volcano, I guess. That doesn't make a ton of sense to me. The geese are committing a human sacrifice. That's so aggressive. Okay. What is happening?
I want to go inside the volcano.
Yeah, it could be something like in the sacrifice. Volcano is filled with
Can I drink lava?
incredibly hot salsa. Well, that would allow you to drink it. And it would give food opportunities. I don't know how the geese would be involved with that. The geese are trying to eat a family of Coke gremlins. Is everybody on Coke in Canada, in Fantasy Canada? The volcano...
Canadian geese sacrificing Canadians.
Fantasy Canadians. It's a great... There's a cook-off. I'm worried if we do a cook-off between the geese, you guys are just going to set everybody on fire and
Geese
leave.
are trying to sacrifice humans for a salsa dinner.
Okay, geese are sacrificing goblins into the salsa to add flavor. We won't, we promise, smile. Okay, sure. It's like, most of the party is just setting things on fire. Coke gremlins are a bust. I mean, these goblins can be doing coke, I guess.
Geese feeding their munches on the hot salsa.
Not everybody needs to be high. You can get them high. I don't want to have every single scene have people on drugs. Unless it's the goblins who we've already established in Fantasy Canada are doing drugs. Geese are lava surfing and challenge the party.
D.
Geese in the middle of a drug deal. I just feel like we should... It's just been drugs and mafia. Okay. What are these jumps out?
I have to say, hi chat, big fan of your content. Doug is here too, I guess.
Damn right I am.
4.
Okay.
Geese are having 5th grade graduation ceremony at the volcano.
4.
Are all the goblins in 5th and 6th grade? All right, looks like the geese are going to be sacrificing goblins into the volcano salsa to add flavor. Okay, that's good because I already have the goblins drawn. All right, so what would the cartoon volcano? Oh man, I'm kind of tired. This one maybe we try to do faster.
Rata Gooby here. I'm so much better than Goob ever was, and I'm so happy Pringle rescued me.
Thanks, Ratatouille. I'm trying to... Volcano... Crater. Okay, I don't know how to draw this. Unlike everything else, I don't know how to draw this. I duplicate you here. Yeah, it should just be like a giant volcano area, right? So
Pringle is such a badass chef child. Love this character. Great fucking content. This like a children's storybook. The spirit of Goob whispers to Egg, I know these geese. That one right there is named George. Chat's my cousin. We can probably get them to help us.
Hey chat, did you know that Missouri is known for its random oversized objects? Hashtag
you can draw
Doug
a
Facts.
goose by drawing a duck with a long neck, but you make it a jerk.
My favorite part of any children's book is the massive amount of cocaine and burning of women.
I can hear Goop Ghost. He's mad.
Wait, what? Oh. Should be here. Yeah, Goob might still haunt us. I'm trying to layer this thing. This looks like a big pot of soup, not a volcano. I don't know what to. I don't know what to get. I don't know what to do. I'll do like little cracks down the mountain. All right, that works. Oh yeah, I forgot it's salsa. What does salsa look like? I guess I just need like red chunks in it.
Hey Pringle, this looks like some great soup. Thoughts?
I gotta say, I've had a great time with this. This is very, very stupid. This is a fun stream. Okay.
I'm excited to cook some of this spare meat I found in this soup.
We need a goblin. Okay, fortunately I can copy Goob's. We just need the ending to be really, really stupid, so that we still are in contention for worst stream of the year.
It's like a Super Bowl dip.
Okay, what we should do, I guess what I should do is have like a board that's going over the volcano, right? Like the geese have set up like a diving board.
Hey Bear, I dropped my watch in the soup. Do you want to hop in for me, please?
Right, and then
offer the rat as a trade for one of the goblins. We need a new supplier. It's a good deal. Besides, the rat will add a better flavor to the salsa and start good relations with the goose cult. Ghost of Goob here, but volcano looks like a cursed pizza with only tomatoes on it. Also, I wish to compel the geese to attack.
This campaign's fucked up. Why
Does your
everybody
chairmancy give you some heat resistance?
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. I made you like a wooden chair. Okay, now I just need to draw a geese and we're good. Goose cartoon. I need to pick one that looks like an asshole though. Okay, that looks kind of. Which of these looks the most like an asshole? For me to shittily copy. Probably this one. Yeah, that looks like he's trying to fight.
Oh no, there's goblins jumping off a diving board. I hope they're swimming
in a normal
safely.
D&D stream now, so when I talk with her Discord, they can tell me how their session went and I can tell them about how I was busy watching a goblin kid do cocaine and drown in cheese in this one.
Yeah.
I think it should be a Canadian goose, Doug.
This could be a goose. A Canadian goose, probably.
Make Goob a ghost and he tries to kill Pringle.
Those guys are the real assholes.
Guys, I'm back after like 3 hours and I hear the name Goob. Why are we talking about the kid from Meet the Robinsons? Panic.
I've never
All
heard the
hail
name Goob before
Magubiet,
this.
Lord of the Goblins.
Canadian geese are friends if you stay 100 feet away from them.
Jesus Christ, the goose is the size of the volcano.
I'm gonna make him smaller.
I like giant geese trying to eat goblins.
Alright, I did the eyeballs wrong.
Oh, his eyes are from a horror game.
It's getting worse, chat.
Cheese, king of the geese, is the size of a dragon.
I mean, we can make him that big, I guess. Alright, I need to get this, color this, get that, color that.
So many gibs, so little time.
This is too scary. We might not make it, gang.
Alright, this is closed up, so I can color him in.
Is it too late to go to the otters?
Nope, you're at the volcano now. The geese see you.
Hashtag justice for Goob.
Okay, guys. This bird fucking sucks. I hate this guy. Canadian geese aren't white. I just searched goose. It's okay if the coloring is different.
I'm glad you guys saved me, the rat, from the cheese, but please don't try to give me
It's
any
terrifying.
Pringle. I'm a recovering Tim Hortons addict and I've got to improve if I want to get my divorced wife back.
Oh.
Egg it Scoop here. Tell that goose Babaziwa and he'll know what it means. He will be your friend. I miss you.
Alright. Canadian geese look nothing like that. Wait, what are you talking about? I've been to Canada.
Can a bird be Goob's dad?
Geese. Oh. I mean, look.
This is what you get for
I
killing
have
off
another
Goob.
D&D
Goob would have
character
fucking
that's a
crushed this
Gooseman
matchup.
barbarian, so I feel right at home.
Perfect. Completely wrong kind of goose. Well, you know what?
The goose looks at the party with a scornful look and says,
They just all have the albino trait.
Right. They're albino geese. The party, after traveling for days, approaches the gigantic volcano. And as they emerge at the top of the rim and look down into the crater, they're horrified or delighted to see a bunch of goblins.
Although if they're albino, they'd need red eyes.
Fair enough. They look into a giant cauldron, which is full of goblins, drowning in what appears to be a gigantic pool of salsa.
I have no qualms.
Ah! Meanwhile, 3 more goblins are being pushed off the edge of like a diving board thing by 3 gigantic Canadian geese. And this goose, is maybe high also. Immediately, the Ratatouille, jumps into your hat and says, "I'm scared,
On
protect me,
behalf
Pringle."
Of the rats, I ask Egg to give him Coke.
While the rat jumps in, he
I'll
says,
keep you
"Hey,
safe,
can I have
little
Coke?"
buddy.
Team, what do you want to do?
I tell the goose Babaziwa.
Okay. You go up to the edge of the crater and you scream out. Hold on. Is there like,
Pringle, can you taste the salsa and see if they've been properly marinated?
okay. You go up to the edge of the crater, and then you bellow out with your loudest bear voice. Baba Ziwa! Ziwa, Ziwa, Ziwa. And your words echo and float across the crater to the geese. And unless you get a nat 20...
Bear, you are so loud and scary. Surprised face.
Nothing happens, because that doesn't mean anything. But the geese go like, honk, honk, honk at you in return. You hear fluttering over the crater. Honk, honk, honk.
Do I have any items
Thanks,
on
I
me?
try.
Unless you pick stuff up from the previous one. No. Okay. Ignoring you, the geese continue to move forward, pushing another goblin off into the salsa.
Are the goblins dying or just marinating?
I guess you could go. I guess you could ask them. We didn't really think about that. Chat, what's happening to them?
I bet the geese wanna honk the party. I mean, there are 3 of them and 3 of the party.
Oh, that is true. Okay. Okay. All right. So according to Twitch chat, they're marinating to death.
D.
And you hear one of the goblins go like, "Ah! Oh, this is pretty good." Ah! But still screaming.
D.
And then you hear one of the geese honk out, "Honk, honk! You guys want to stay for dinner? We're making goblin salsa! Fuck these guys!"
D.
Goblin salsa sounds delicious, actually.
Okay, Pringle's interested.
Goose here. Goblins are so much better than chips. They don't get soggy.
Yeah, and the geese yell,
The flavor's immaculate! Flavor's incredible! You gotta try
Do the geese
it!
appear to be in the 6th grade?
Pour cocaine into the salsa. Let the goblins take it from there.
Doug yells out across the crater, and you hear your
I
voice
do that.
floating across.
Hey, are these goblins in 6th grade?
And it floats over to the geese, and the geese kind of like huddle together for a second. Oh, I drew it on the wrong goose. Oops. The geese like huddle together for a second, then they shout back.
Yeah, we grabbed them at the 5th grade graduation! Like just barely 6th grade!
Wait, you said I do that. What are you doing?
Doug, I left the stream for 3 hours and just came back. I can still
I reach
clearly
into
I give
follow
the mini
what's
cubes
going on.
cocaine.
Punch the
This is
closest
not
one.
random enough.
Okay, well, it's up to chat, who just made it a little more random. Egg the bear runs to the side and throws some cocaine out towards one of the goblins. I will draw the cocaine. I should have, added... Wait, why aren't you... Okay. He throws a bunch of cocaine out on the
He's
goblin,
here.
who starts sniffing
Why
it.
are you so obsessed
Sharing
over the
is
age of these
bearing.
goblins? Are you a goblin file?
That would just mean they're big fans of goblins.
Throw the goblins all in. I'll add some random vegetation I found into the mix.
Give that the code.
Okay. So, Doug begins rearing up an attack. Meanwhile, Pringle moves up to the side and tosses some fresh herbs and spices into the salsa. Let me get a little cooking music in here. Where is this? I have a cooking song. It's from De Blob. It's very important. Okay, yeah. So Pringle goes up and tosses fresh herbs and spices. Let's get some green in here.
I just want to get that goblin crisp, like they're cooking in a wok.
Wait, are you trying to fire? Wait, hold on. Doug, are you fire punching one of the geese or the goblins? And you hear from across the crater.
Hey, is that rosemary? That looks delicious.
Fire punching a goblin.
Oh, you're punching the goblin. Okay. Meanwhile, Doug runs over. Why? Meanwhile, Doug runs over. Says, delicious. Reaches in.
6th grade after all.
Grabs a handful of the fiery hot salsa and then uses his signature technique, beat up 6th graders, to start punching this goblin who's near the side. He mistakenly had started swimming downwards, trying to get to the crater. So Doug just punches him farther and farther and farther and farther and farther down in there until you can only see his little ears poking out of the top. This is looking delicious. This goblin's coming out nice and crispy. This one is doing cocaine, and there's some herbs and spices coming in over here.
Goose again, the better be the good
I
stuff.
shout back, yeah.
Punching
Some
6th graders
rosemary.
is a great
God,
workout.
okay.
Hashtag Doug Facts.
Okay, the geese are asking if the cocaine is pure. Pringle yells back, "Yeah, it's rosemary!"
No good.
Oh, oops.
They were my
Yes,
best
it's
friends growing
rosemary.
up, especially the high one.
And a little bit of cheese, Dale.
And you hear the geese kind of shout back across.
Oh, wow, that sounds delicious. Well, thank you. So glad we ran into you.
And as they say that, they start shoving the goblins forward again. Another one gets pushed out into the salsa. What did you want to do? I forget I ever liked goob.
toss in the crumbs of the cheese forest that were still stuck to the Bic lighter.
Okay, Doug goes and shakes his Bic lighter and just drops a little extra cheese. And the geese are like,
Yummy.
Oh, wow, is that from the cheese forest? That looks delicious. You guys are fantastic cooks.
I mean, you're kind of close. I don't know why I would be echoing at this point. Everybody's just having... Okay, Egg, meanwhile, does his classic move.
I have spent 500 years cooking. I'm glad to find other culinary experts.
Does polio have a particular taste?
And Egg the bear turns into a motionless chair. Doug, meanwhile, asking about the flavor of polio. Good question. All right. And the geese, you hear them shout out,
Just a few more minutes and the goblins will be ready. Then dinner's served.
they seem very friendly and nice. This one moves over here and is just starting to like lick its beak lips in anticipation for this goblin salsa. Use the chair to stir.
I have been informed of a time staff by chat. Can I grab that if it's
I
a
asked
thing?
the geese if they have chips or something to serve the salsa with.
All right, Doug shouts out, "You guys have chips!" I've been informed of a time staff by Twit. Now, this is supposed to be improv, so, yeah, you do see back here, there is a, I guess, like a staff? It's like a gnarled staff. So that's kind of poking out back there, but you don't know exactly what it is.
I want to be a bear again and use polio.
Okay, all right. Egg Bear turns back into a bear and uses polio.
Moment in any D
I will grab the staff and use it to help mix the goblins in the salsa.
Oh, hey, that looks like a great thing to stir with.
Okay, so Pringle sees the time staff. Shouts out,
Oh, I'll get the stirring going.
And the cooking music starts back up again. And as you move over to the time staff, you realize...
I tell the goobs to play Marcio Polio. Winner lives.
You realize that this is actually, as you stir it in, a pepper grinder. And as you stir the delicious salsa with the pepper grinder, it adds just a little bit of that spicy flavor. You know, let's actually get that on the board.
Surprised face, free pepper. Oh, this is perfect.
Ham.
And the geese shout out. Well, thanks for adding in a little bit of that pepper. This is really coming together. Real quick, down here, we have used one of our special moves. This is a first. Egg, could you describe what happens when you use... Oh, Marco Polio. Got it. Okay. Chad, help me out here. What does that mean? What does this mean? Help me out. They have to play but what is Marco Polio? This is total improv D&D. We got to make shit up. Are you using polio? Are you using polio on the goblins or in the salsa? It locates people with polio. It means
yes.
Okay, let me turn the music back on.
If the goblins have polio, they can't really swim anymore, so I think Marco Polio is just drowning.
All right. Egg uses his power polio and says to the goblins, we're playing Marco Polio. First one to reply gets polio, I guess. Thank you for the 12 months. This one's busy doing cocaine, but this one just fell in. He's like, oh my god, what's happening? Wait, what do you mean, Marco Polio? And Egg says, congratulations, you win! And casts polio onto the goblin, who is immediately paralyzed and falls over into the salsa. Meanwhile, the geese say, dinner's almost ready, and push the final goblin into the salsa.
Marcio Polio was my favorite game as a child.
Nice one, Egg.
And you watch as the remaining goblins slip deliciously into the salsa.
Thanks, D.
Any other actions before you and the geese help yourself to a delicious goblin dinner? These were the one guys in the whole campaign
just
that
like Mom used to make back in Missouri.
These were supposed to be evil. I made them look aggressive, and you just teamed up with them to cook a bunch of goblins, who at no point have been described as evil. All right, and you watch. Oh man, as the
Listen, geese are friends, not food.
As the remaining goblins slide deliciously and crisply into the salsa. The geese fly over and say, it's been so long since we've had friends over.
Yum.
For our famous goblin salsa. Let's dig in.
Goblins, however, are food.
Chat, what happens now? Do they do anything? I guess I'll make a plate for you.
After dinner, I ask if the geese can give us a ride to our next location. My legs are pretty tired.
Wait, hold on. That's
nom,
a good
nom,
point.
Nom, eat.
Hold on. This is like Lord of the Rings when, you know, everybody was like, why didn't the eagles just fly them to the end? So you want to just ask the eagles to, like, fly you?
You have a very good point.
Okay, everybody's been nomming into the plate. And then Doug turns to the geese and says, want to go ahead? Geese can't fly.
I wouldn't want to go the whole way. They're going to be full of salsa.
But this has been going on for a while. We could skip the spelling bee. Or do you just want to be dropped off at the spelling bee?
They've already done so much for us.
Okay, so you don't want to be a burden. They're still horrifying.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Okay, wait. What specifically are you asking them? Are asking them to do? Let me. What else? What other cooking music do I have?
There's no getting out of this early, Doug.
I literally am. I'm like trying to railroad you guys to speed up the campaign, and you're explicitly not using the hook I just gave you.
Spelling bee.
You're stuck in this with us, Doug.
I literally. I was probably not that subtle that I was trying to be like, hey, let's just skip the whatever. All right, you guys asked the geese to fly you to the next location.
Have them take us to the otters.
I want a spell.
And they say, oh, yeah, of course. We can fly you to the location you could have walked
I deal with
to.
this all the time as a DM. Now it's my turn.
Okay, all right. You guys enjoy a delicious plate of salsa together. It's even got that little bit of that cocaine flavor in it. And then you head out together. Let me group all you up. Flying over to the spelling bee. Congratulations, party. You have defeated
Can I bring the pepper with us for the spelling bee?
Yeah, that's fair. Congratulations, you have defeated the volcano geese nest. And you,
How was the salsa Pringle?
And you are flown directly into the schoolhouse spelling bee contest. I just realized we've already established that all the school children in this Canada are goblins, so there's gonna be more goblins. I'm sure you won't set them on fire, though.
The salsa was spectacular. Some of the best I've had, because I helped make it, of course.
Yeah, it was pretty good. That's players, thank you so much for joining. Fantastic. Oh shit,
We're going
Fantasy
to win
Quebec.
This instantly. All the kids are dead already, I assume.
I don't know. Thank you, the Altria, 1M4W50M3, and Twitch plays tabletop RPGs. I will reset it.
Cook these other kids to win.
I will. I will set up in just a sec. Don't do player 1, player 2, and player 3 quite yet. As a reminder, player 1 is if you want to play as Pringle, the frying pan chef who's hot, spicy French, very critical of food and salty, and has moves such as Let Him Cook, Pansexual Seduction, and Scrambled, where you swap places with somebody. Player 2, if you do that, you are entered into being picked as Egg, the bear, who can do cocaine, shapeshift into a chair, and polio. And he's confused, he's a druid, he likes honey, he hates eggs, he's scared of forest fires, uses small words because big words are scary, he's wise and stupid. And player 3 is Doug, who has a Bic lighter.
Chat and Doug, you stinky less than 3.
Oh, less than 3. Grows weed, beats up 6th graders, is a guy from Missouri, he's an arsonist, and he has a midlife crisis. With that being said, now go ahead, do player 1, player 2, player 3, and then I will rotate the players. Yeah.
Missouri borders 8 states, #DougFacts.
Huh. I didn't know that. Unfortunately, we're going to lose the Doug facts because I'm resetting you right now. All right, our new Pringle is Power.Plant. Our new Egg Bear is Kermes, and our new Doug is Vermilion 2000. Excuse me. Are y'all here?
You.
I won.
Sweet. Oh, we got him.
Yippee.
Power.Plant. VIP Kermes. VIP Vermilion 2000. All right, cool. By the way, what my code does is just checks to see if you're a drug addict. So if you weren't qualified, that's why you didn't get
Mamma
picked.
mia.
Coop is rolling in his cheesy grave.
You still have the rat in your hat, right? He was just inside your hat the whole time. What's going on, lol? We're about to figure it out.
Definitely love weed.
There we go. Perfect. Vermilion.
Classic D&D, the party of good guys who constantly make very morally questionable decisions in the quest of being good.
Didn't VIP the first one.
Number 1 weed fan.
Doug, since they
There we
used polio on one of the goblins, should it have affected the salsa or should they be sick from it?
If you roll a nat 1, you're going to realize you're sick from polio. Okay,
Hey Doug, Those geese definitely have polio now since the bear decided to fill one of the goblins with polio.
I think it depends how much they ate, but that's the roll. Maybe as the geese are flying you across, they suddenly collapse into the ground because they have polio. Well, that's what we're about to find out. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna guess Twitch chat will want it full of 6th graders, but
can we make
that
the final
weird.
plot of the castle invasion be that the goblin
Polio
students
pills.
are protesting the gross mistreatment of goblins under the current regime, and the party gets to be the people to destroy the civil rights movement?
Why are we so evil this time?
Hey Doug, it's me, Cynthia Williams, CEO of Wizards of the Coast.
What grade are they in so I can beat them up for looking at my weed?
Internet viewers, and we want to hire you to personally compose the sequel to Curse of Strahd. Please reach out via our fax line.
I'm so bad at spelling, I can't wait to lose to 6th graders.
Chair huzzah.
Hey, Chair. Want some weed?
We can all do weed with the chair.
Drunk weed chair.
It's a bonding exercise.
Can I get some weed?
Weed flavored chair.
Sure thing, Bear.
I might have some in my hat.
When I thought of the idea of total improv D&D, which of me just drawing really shitty things and then we just make everything up, which again, concept inspired by Noah, Magic the Noah, which is a really fun YouTube channel
Hey
I found
Doug,
recently.
if I roll a nat 20, can I be a part
If
of
that
the
rat
finale?
didn't eat it all.
Sure, Arishel, you get one chance. Go. Ooh. Okay, now you're banned. from the
Rip
finale.
chair.
If we do this again, where we just do where we just do a stream where we're just randomly making up shit for Dungeons and Dragons, I think I want to add a third, either one of the characters or add a fourth character who is played by ChatGPT, but is like a really noble knight who wants to like save the kingdom from the forces of evil or whatever. And that is just like pissed off at you guys all the time if you do anything bad. I think it'd be really fun to have like Sir Gallant, and he's just like really, really haughty and very full of himself and very like
That
just
would be so silly.
wants to be extremely noble. I think that'd be good. Anyway, I'm having a good time. As much as I was literally giving you the biggest out to skip the spelling bee. Okay. I will now attempt to make the spelling bee fast somehow.
Make the rest of chat the final boss.
That's a good idea. How do we do that? I don't know what that means, but I like the concept of that. Okay, I have a rough idea of how to do that.
Do 6th graders catch polio easily?
Don't ask that question in any context ever. All right, come here, Goob.
What grade is move 3 for
They're
again?
too busy getting smallpox or something.
No, I don't want to be a 6th grader again. Too many bad memories.
Wait, Is it okay if I reuse the interior of scene 1? Never mind. This doesn't look very good. I'll reuse the. I thought I remembered this looking better.
No.
Fucking awful. This looks
Yes,
so.
it is, but add a cute butterfly.
This looks so bad. Okay, whatever. I'll get one of these non-cocaine goblins.
Hey Doug, heard that you're a fellow Sacktown criminal. Also, yes, chat, we refer to it as Sacktown.
I mean, I guess we do sometimes.
I've seen the documentaries.
Yeah,
Kids
I'm
are pretty
Sacramento.
weak against polio, but they do get their own individual Iron Man suit, which is bog.
Okay, so it's a classroom full of goblin kids.
Can I smuggle in some alphabet soup to help me spell?
Sure, we'll say you have some alphabet soup. All right, what is going on in the? This is a spelling bee. I guess I jumped the gun here and just started putting things in. My assumption is that there are school children. What is going on in the spelling bee? Iron Golem, thank you, man.
We'd behind the teacher's desk.
Okay, we can do that. They are spelling. It's just a spelling bee. Okay, I mean we can do that. It's a cult that has a spelling bee for new members. Okay, I like the vibe of that. I'm just making it unnecessarily intense. Okay, what's going on? Literally just a spelling bee. Spelling bee as a test to join the cult. A giant bee is
The teacher is a bee.
Okay, sure.
Evil spelling bee D.
Better burn it to death just to be safe. I didn't write giant evil bee. I just wrote bee.
Hey Doug, Parkster said on his stream that Rose is quote just a notter unquote, and that he doesn't actually care that much about her. When can he expect the eviction notice?
He's probably just farming drama. Every night I see him praying to a shrine of Rosa. Alright, sorry, I wasn't reading. Goblins are spelling the word bee for no reason. Yeah, it's got to be medieval in some way.
Spelling is the only way to assert dominance, so we have to spell better than them.
The goblins are on fire?
Sure. Also, the goblins are on fire. If you vote for that, we can add it to whatever else. Okay, this feels like we have the main core of this here. People are very excited about the bee thing. Bees are casting spells on the goblin.
Three.
Three.
Okay. So I don't think that the goblins being on fire got enough votes to justify them being on fire. So the result is that a giant bee is making them spell. Is the bee like good? Is it just the teacher? Or is it like is this like a nefarious thing?
Yippee!
Do we have any sense? I guess we'll find out as we get into it.
Evil bee.
Evil.
So scary.
Okay, I'm gonna make it really fucking terrifying then. I'm gonna do my best to make a super scary bee.
Bee has devil horns. Spelling wasp.
New too scary censor it all.
Oh, I added a table in there accidentally.
Oh no, it's cute.
Chat, I present to you
Oh, never mind, it's not scary.
the evil spelling bee.
Burn it.
Can I grow wheat for the bee so it's high?
You can do whatever you want. Okay.
Spooky.
Is there like a... How do I draw like a desk? Yeah, there needs to be... yeah, okay. Here's what... Well, I'll make it really, really, really scary. I think I speak for everyone when I say, ah.
Wow, so dapper.
Ah!
Be here.
I will have nightmares about this wasp bee.
Vegetarianism, if you don't mind.
Okay, hold on, wait. We'll have Twitch chat ask the spelling questions, okay? Just hold off on
Remember,
TTS.
kids, if you win the spelling contest, you get to take a field trip to Salsa Mountain.
Hold on, I gotta draw like a desk. Or maybe it's just like this. Okay.
I'm shaking in my panhandle boot.
And then I'll just like draw some very light walls. I'll just like do the whole floor. No. Okay. And then we'll have the goblins. You guys need to be a bit bigger. You need to be at least goblin size. You've got to be bigger than Goob. Okay. And And we have our scene.
I'm way bigger and cooler than those dumb goblins.
How does this start? Chad, give me some ideas.
I will beat them up if they win.
Break down the door.
Is the okay, sure, you guys okay, so you guys are gonna come in from it was a pleasant day at the Fantasy Canada Spelling Bee. Just as the bee and the children are about to start, boom! The party bursts into the front door!
Raw.
Screaming!
I do cocaine.
I do cocaine! Rah!
Can the Professor Bee have a buzzing voice that's squeaky?
Let me see what I can do.
I smell weed in here.
Test, test, test. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. And the evil bee turns to you and says,
Oh, just in time for the spelling bee! Come on, have a seat! Join us!
what do you do? I smell weed in here. Players? I think players are too terrified.
Challenge accepted.
Okay. Doug walks
into
up.
a chair.
Also, we're weed.
Okay. Doug walks up and says, yeah, right, I accept. And conveniently, Egg turns into a chair for him. Cool, and Doug sits on top of Egg.
Comes back to the spelling bee and probably for revenge.
And the bee says,
Okay, great! Happy to
Hey,
have
Doug.
you here!
Oh no. DDD, don't touch me in my goob hole. Oh fuck. I'm gonna goob. Oh, dish.
Don't say things like this.
Oh, ow, 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 ow,
Where's
oh,
my...
oh,
Oh, there we go.
Sour, oh, dish, dough that felt so good. Thank you, Doug.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cue you up.
It's the source of his cocaine powers.
Okay, hold on. And the bee says,
All right, class. The first word of the spelling bee is...
go. Chat, take it from here. And then players, be ready to do the spelling bee.
Genocide.
Okay, class. Go ahead.
This goblin yells out.
Don't make the words too big. Egg will get scared.
This goblin yells out, G! And the bee says,
Oh, very good.
this
Jamie
goblin says,
Slide.
Then it's an E.
and the, oh wait, the wrong voice. It's an E! And the queen bee says,
Oh, very good.
and then, Egg the chair shouts out, H!
N.
As you shout out H and N, you see the bee's eyes turn a different color.
B.
pseudo-hypoparathyroidism.
And you see the bee.
Oh no, she's high.
Turn its eyes towards you.
Oh no, he's high.
And say,
That's not how you spell genocide!
and the bee swings in for a sting, flying at Doug at full force. 12 or above, and she hits.
Aw, shucks.
5. Doug manages to dodge out of the way by sitting stationary on the chair, and the bee shoots past, but starts buzzing around in the sky, coming back for seconds. What do you do? Yeah, the roll was actually so bad that she misses and stabs this and impales this goblin with her
I
stinger.
jump off the chair.
Doug jumps off the chair. Egg is still just a chair. This goblin is impaled by the bee accidentally and falls in a pool of blood. The bee is flying around for another attack.
Change back into a bear.
Okay, Egg changes back to a bear. Poof! He's back.
Why are the irises not red? Why is it the other part of the ID?
I don't know, says the bee.
I'm not very good at art.
Bear shield.
Okay, Doug bravely jumps behind the bear as a shield.
So scary.
Pringles is scared too, jumps behind Egg the bear.
I offer cocaine to the bee.
And the bear says, would you like cocaine? And the bee looks down at you menacingly.
Bear, please don't fart.
And the bee says,
Only if you can spell cocaine. Right
Stinky.
now.
and she looks at you expectantly.
C. Yes, that's correct.
C?
Yes, that's the first letter.
Oh.
Yes, that's correct. Yes. C. Yes. Yes. C-O-C. Yes.
C.
Correct. What's next?
I look at my pan full of alphabetical soup.
A.
Yes, A. That is correct. C-O-C-A.
C?
Where? I. That's correct. C-O-C-A-I.
She moves in.
N.
And yes,
C
that's
is in there
correct.
somewhere.
One more letter. E. That was correct.
E.
I'm so happy to say that you guys win the spelling bee!
And all the goblins start clapping and cheering. Yay!
You're the smartest students I've ever had!
The bear whispers. The goblins start coming over and patting you guys on the back and congratulating you. Wow, we've never had to spell that before.
Do we get a medal?
You get one of these random prizes. Chat, what are the 4 random prizes?
Don't touch my Ouija
cast
little
polio on the
peas.
goblins.
Okay. Egg cast polio on the goblins. 11 or above and it works. Oh, shit, okay. Well, from their perspective, you just kind of like growled at them. But this guy was like, does anybody feel a little sniffly? Okay, what,
I want to get a wall-mounted pencil sharpener from the wall.
Okay, that feels different to me than the prize. So, okay, what is the prize? What are potential prizes for the spelling bee?
I beat up the goblins.
Wait, hold on. Let me, the bee's gonna give you your prize first.
Honey!
Okay, honey, that's good for a spelling bee. A gum. Okay,
Cocaine?
her hat. Some people are saying the dead goblins. I don't know why that would be the prize. How about just all of the children?
Hey,
I do need to fix her eyes. It's fucked up. I don't like this bee. 10 tons of cocaine. I have honey, her hat, all of the
better
goblin
buy a
children.
safe for my weeds.
I just need one more. Her stinger. Venom from her stinger. The nuclear launch codes. Okay.
A car from the parking lot.
Okay, I have the 4. We'll roll for it. Depending on what you roll, you get a random treasure. Okay.
A horse.
The bee says,
Okay, this is thank you. Congratulations for winning the spelling bee. You win.
Do these goblins have parents?
Which be lighter? No, it should be orange, right? What color's honey? And she says,
You win.
honey! And passes over a gigantic bowl of honey.
They will talk about us during the parent-teacher conference.
And the goblins all say,
time.
Oh, that was going to be our dinner.
Yay!
This one says, we were finally going to eat this month.
I hear honey goes great with cocaine.
Okay. The goblins kind of look at you, Egg, and they're like, hey, can we have some of that, Mr. Bear?
No!
And they all look sad and go, oh, and go back to their desk.
No!
Okay, you guys have
Starve!
Completed my spelling bee riddle. Any final actions in the classroom before you head out?
I can cook some honey creme brulee, but cocaine instead of sugar.
Do you want to do that now?
Great idea.
Oh, sorry, the alerts have been paused.
For a prize, can we resurrect?
Throw chairs at them.
Doesn't make
I'd love to.
That's unrealistic. Okay, Pringle starts making a little bit of honey creme brulee while mixing in cocaine, which is very delicious.
Not sure if anyone has said this yet, but this has been a great stream. Good job, Chat and Doug.
I've had a lot of fun. Meanwhile, Doug goes and picks
Yummy.
up a table, holds it above his head, and then throws it at the goblins who run away screaming, "Ah!" And the spelling bee says, well, you know, that's your right. You did win the spelling bee. All right, your creme brulee is all finished up. Anything else you want to do?
Greetings, Mr. Douglas. I'm a lawyer for the Nintendo company. Your B character looks too similar to our intellectual property, Beedrill. Cease now,
Nope,
or
I'm
we will
good.
point crow you.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
The only thing
Eat the
more
cocaine
crippling than
brulee.
my gambling addiction is my newfound cocaine addiction.
Dude.
We can go now.
Not at all. I won't get point crowed over this.
Looks exactly like him.
Okay. And Doug takes a little snackaroo out of the cocaine creme brulee, and the party heads off to their next destination. I will. This is scene 4.
Yo!
The party moves on. I guess I will put the honey in the overworld.
Huzzah!
Imagine you're in class and a group of strangers break the door down, does
there we go.
copious amounts of cocaine while screaming, fights the teacher, steals your lunch, throws a table at you, then runs out shouting something about nukes and the king.
And that is a perfect segue into the final leg of the journey. As the party emerges, victorious in the spelling bee, they travel the final way down the path towards the castle so they can help the king, who's doing his nukes or something.
It was an honor being Doug.
Let us recruit some new players for the final battle. Thank you so much, Powered Up, Plant, Kermes, and Vermilion.
Reverend Goob, 5 years
stream.
ago, a great Canadian, in whose symbolic shadow we stand today, signed the
Reverend Goob.
Emancipation Proclamation. This momentous decree came as a great beacon light of hope to millions of goblins who had been seared in the flames' salsa volcano.
Pog stream.
Hey Doug. I'm
Do
new professor.
cocaine.
Sorry I was late to class, I was getting a quick divorce on the way in today. She couldn't handle my crippling fear of D&D. So what did I miss today?
Podgies.
I will sort of rig it. If there's any mods who would like to join, I do want to give mods the chance. But otherwise, it will be player 1, player 2, player 3. Okay, let me copy in the players.
3.
Otherwise, it is just totally random. Wait, where's the... Oh, there's the honey. Okay, duplicate this to Untitled 1. Where are you guys over here? Get over here. We didn't decide... We... Alright, Fubarian, I'll throw you in. Do you have a preference on who you want to be, Fubarian? We'll do 1 mod, 2 random players. We didn't actually decide what is going to happen in, like, what is going on in the castle at all. Oh, wait, nukes. Yeah, there's... Okay. So we need a few more goblins. Oh, wrong one. 4... You want to be a cocaine bear. All right, cool. All right. Exclamation mark player 1. We'll get you to player 1. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Mr. Isaac MJ. And player 3, Doug, is Bam. Diamond 1 Emperor. Are y'all here?
I am Pringle.
Cool. Mr. Isaac MJ.
Let's go!
Let's go! Alright, cool. We got our squad. All right, you guys should be VIPs. I need a goblin. Come here, goblin.
By the way, it's pronounced Marazic.
Marazic. Okay, I will probably forget, but I will do my best to not forget.
I cocaine addict.
Wait. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. We know just a little bit. We know that there's a castle, and there's a king, and that there's 6th graders trying to set off nukes. Is there anything else that we want to add into this picture, or do I just start drawing?
Okay.
I'm happy to just go off of that.
Before we start, can I cast pansexual romance on my rat friend?
Very normal.
If you don't want it to be part of the core story, then yes, you can do that right now. I mean, you still have the time staff. I don't have it like visualized, but if you want to use it, let me know. Same with the Bic lighter, right?
Add a knife.
Well, you don't have a knife. Oh yeah, it could be part of the mob. Okay, yeah. Do we want any more complexity? The king is tied to the nuke. That's good. That's good. Okay. King is tied to the nuke. The 6th graders want equal rights for goblins. Are the goblins part of the mafia or related to the mafia in any way? Because the rat mafia leader's dead.
Drugs?
We must free the nuke. Understood.
You know, I'm not a scientist. Oh yeah, we need to have chat somehow. Okay, hold on. I gotta write this down. We have king strapped to the nuke. Goblin 6th graders who are doing blank. They're like setting off the nuke. We don't know why. There's another one. Oh, how is Twitch chat a character? I guess you guys could we could just have text-to-speech be what the king says. That's probably the easiest. I was gonna put Twitch chat into the scene somewhere, but not only would that probably not look very good. I mean, I guess that's in character or in theme, but I don't know how that makes sense. Oh, you can't even see it on the white, really.
They could be doing it to get better grades.
Okay, yeah, they're... yeah, I like that. Who are... the king to get good grades. Okay. Are the rats involved? They want extra credit. Twitch chat is the mob. No, it's got to be the goblins, though.
Pog, I've always wanted to maul some 6th graders.
I think that's good. Is the mafia involved at all?
And the king is the prince pal.
I would have said yes, but you guys killed the Rat King. We need Goob. Goob is dead. I don't think we should have resurrection. There needs to be consequence to our actions.
The only
you know what I mean?
goblins alive in Fantasy Canada are children, because their parents are imprisoned under the castle.
Why are we so fucked to goblins? And they want revenge against Goob. A ghost Goob. Okay, sure. We'll have a ghost Goob. Alright, that works.
Make Goob 1.5.
Okay, I need to draw a cartoon nuke. Okay, less dramatic music while we build up. Orchestra, boom. Okay, yeah, that's good. I see it. I see the line.
Doug, what do you mean the king is strapped? With the nuke? Or is he just strapping and handsome?
Both. Okay, that's our nuke.
No, the nuke is strapped to him.
I'm gonna do a little shading. Tell me if this is too fancy. Too fancy. I like it. It looks good. Can I leave it? I don't want it to. It's too good. Fine. We won't have shading. I was really proud of that. I'm bad at art.
Hi guys, it's me the king. I'm so hot but also will AAA get him off this rocket.
Okay. Nuke. Then I need a cartoon king to strap to him.
Can we steal the nuke after saving the king?
You can do whatever you want.
I want to bring some uranium home to cook with.
The king should be Gerald Ford.
We can call him King Gerald. You guys can decide what the name is. This guy's so big. Oh, oops. I put it on the rocket.
Just wanted to say that I genuinely really like your art style. It's not technically very good, but it's got personality.
Thank you. I'll take that compliment.
Turn the nuke into cocaine.
I'm so incredibly bad at art. Drawing. I don't have any interest in being good. It's just never appealed to me in any way.
Is nuke fire maker? Big fire scary.
Oh yeah, it kind of is. I'm going kind of hard on this king. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe it's too fancy, but he is the king.
Did we elect this guy?
It's a good question. All right, now I gotta color him. Sure, you're yellow. What else is yellow? Make this red. Make this white. Fill that in.
No, why would elect him off all people?
Look at those dots. A little too fancy, but come on. Those dots
That's
look
what
good.
I'm saying.
Boom, boom, and then we have like.
Is that Santa?
It's not Santa. I mean, he looks a little. He's not Santa. Just because I'm working hard on the art for this one guy.
To go with the cute drawing, we should name him King War Crimes Murder Killer Genocide.
King
Just
against
something
fire?
completely
We
unfitting
must
and
save
extreme.
Christmas.
He'll just be like black. Sorry, that was a lot. I didn't catch that.
No, that's Danta.
Okay. That's a good-looking king. That dude is strapped and strapping. Let's be real. Wait, what? Oh, I need to, like, draw his... I need to highlight his beard. Okay. Something like that. And then white. Boom. Boom. Okay. What?
Give him shoes.
Does the king really need shoes? Okay, and then I'll draw, like, rope around him, which will just be brown shit.
Yes.
If I just color it differently, then it's shoes. Oh. It's so awkwardly silent.
No, it's socks.
I mean, what color is his feet then? Or to the shoes, like this? That works. Now he looks more like Santa. Okay, this is the rope.
Doug help the king is a floating head with arms and legs. Help this ISNT strapping. This is a nightmare.
He looks great. Okay, we've got our king on a nuke.
I knew it was Santa.
All right.
I think he's very handsome, Doug. Good job.
Thank you. I think he's strapping. I feel like I need like a castle background. We got it. This is the finale of our shitty improv D&D session. We got to kind of go hard. Okay, so it would just be like...
Can the king have a jester and that can be chat?
Wait, who leading the goblins?
That's true. They do need like a leader of some kind.
Goob.
But Goob is dead.
A 7th grader.
Yeah, okay. All right, wait. So now we have our leader.
Goob as a ghost took over leading the goblins as revenge for being killed.
Okay, if this was Goob. What?
Make him slightly taller than the 6th graders.
What's a classic difference between being a 7th grader and a 6th grader? How do we distinguish him?
Chest hair.
Long hair.
Height.
But like only a little bit, right? Okay, I'll stretch him a tiny bit. And and he has some chest hair. Yeah, and some acne, yeah.
A slight mustache.
Okay. Is a truly threatening final boss. Hold on, where's Ghost Goob?
Body odor.
Yeah, and he kind of smells a little bit. That's a good call. He's like barely bigger than anybody else. Like you wouldn't notice that he's different. At all. His braces. He doesn't even have teeth. Apparently the goblins don't have teeth. Okay.
His weapon will be axe.
Anything else we want to...
He drinks energy drinks.
Yeah, no, we'll throw all that in as we get going. I mean, we don't... Who knows if there'll even be combat. Is there anything else we should add into this scene before we get going? Ghost Goob... Wait, what did I do with him? What would Ghost Goob be doing?
Treasure?
Yeah, we could do treasure.
Wouldn't Santa have knights?
I'm going to say they've already been defeated. Wow.
Ghost Goob whispering into the 7th grader's ear to egg him on.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
I'm guessing that the body odor is at fault.
It's a mimic. Don't be fooled.
Oops. All right, there's a treasure chest back here. Popcorn chest. No, it's full of, well, it could be popcorn.
Make one of the goblins caffeinated.
Popcorn pog.
Let's, What's the right song? As the adventures barge in through the open castle walls, they're met with a horrifying scene.
Popcorn.
Like a dozen 6th grade goblins standing around the very king of fantasy Canada strapped to a nuke.
Aya Hawk.
And the king screams out, "Oh, adventurers, please! You're here to save me! Rescue me from this nuke! Don't let them destroy Fantasy Canada!" Meanwhile, one goblin looks about 5% taller than the rest, and his voice crackles just a little bit, and he says, "No! Us goblins want good grades! We're tired of being,
My favorite plot twist of all time.
In spelling bees! Do you know how many of us have been killed when we didn't spell methamphetamine correct?" And the king, he looks desperate. He says, Why? Why do this to Fantasy Canada? You've always loved us and being put into salsa." And that's when you notice that there's a shadowy figure next to the 7th grader. You can just barely make out the outline of a ghostly figure. The iconic Goob whispering into the 7th grader's ears, convincing him to do acts of horrific evil.
Oh fuck, not this guy again.
Adventurers, what do? Twitch chat, if you donate messages, that will be the king's messages from now on. While you're deciding what to do, you hear the 7th grader scream out.
Run.
I entice Goob with a pinch of cocaine to switch sides.
You hear the 7th grader yell out, "We'll do it! We'll launch the nuke!" But before he can finish the sentence, the king says, "Oh, I poo myself!" Before he can finish the sentence, Doug starts running forward, holding his Bic lighter, which I need to make again. The milkman, thank you.
Join the goblins for better grades.
Doug, no.
He starts sprinting at the nuke with his Bic lighter out. And the 7th grader says, holy fuck, no, hold on. This is a bluff. We weren't actually going to set it off. And he tries to stop you, but you're running at full speed. He needs to roll a 14 or above to stop you.
I prepare my time staff.
Save me, I'll immortalize all you Azimotes on the channel. Also infinite cocaine.
The king shouts out, infinite cocaine if you save me! And then realizes in horror that the 7th grade goblin was not able to stop him.
Let's go.
And watch as Doug runs past the goblins and sets the Bic lighter right at the base of the nuke. Doug, your Bic lighter is low on fuel at this point.
I aim my time staff at Doug and fire.
Okay, as Doug is leaning forward, Pringles runs forward with the time staff, which I need to get from the other scene. You know what, I'll just redraw it. Pringles, in an attempt to stop this madness, reaches out with the time staff. And some delicious pepper comes out onto the bottom. Very nice. It just kind of seasons the floor a little bit. Meanwhile, Doug leans forward with the Bic lighter.
It's well seasoned, yeah.
14 or above will launch the nuke.
Sneezes.
One sec, let me get the CGI ready. Get your bogs ready.
I'd do something.
Let's go.
And as Doug runs forward, he leans down with the Bic lighter. You hear the flame ignites. And suddenly, boom! A massive explosion erupts from underneath the rocket. And you hear the king yell out.
Wait a second, is that guy from Missouri? I'm fucked.
As the rocket engines begin, and you see the king boom, shoot off into the atmosphere. Any words as this is happening?
I hereby decree that all Bic lighters are now illegal.
The king shouts out, no more Bic lighters! Hold on, we need to get the CGI ready.
Attempt to rewind time on the nuke.
Okay.
Everyone dogpile the Doug.
Pringles attempts to grab the time staff and rewind the time. And that just sprays more delicious pepper onto the ground.
Hashtag not my dog.
If only my wife hadn't left me. Goblin children always loved her.
Wait, hold on.
I need a Bic lighter.
I need the CG. I need to get the CGI ready.
With my dying breath, I curse Goob.
Okay, he shouts out Goob. Okay, I'll add that in. I just need to get the CGI ready. Right, you need to get duplicated in. And the goblins all need to get duplicated in. And Goob. You need to get duplicated to the overworld.
I have two words to say to the king. Bye-bye.
Just get your all right, just get your pogs ready. The graphics are almost ready, okay?
Pause, champ.
Pog. Double pog.
Back in the overworld, everybody runs screaming
Pog.
out of the castle courtyard. All the goblins are running for their lives. The 7th grader yells, "We just wanted good grades!" And you look up into the sky. Certainly the nuke won't land. Certainly the nuke malfunctioned. You wait for just a moment until you see the king on his rocket slowly shooting down towards Earth. Goob looks at you, Egg.
I want to run back to the castle.
I cast Scramble on the king.
Wait, why? Doug runs back into the castle hoping it'll help him. Goob looks at you, Egg, and he says, "Can I have a little cocaine before we die?"
I will save him.
Meanwhile, Pringle casts Scramble, and for some reason...
Hey, Race a bump, bro.
Swaps himself with the king, who finds himself on the ground next to his subjects. Pringle now, strapped to the nuke, is watching it careen towards the earth. Does anybody do anything else?
He'll give the king some cocaine to run faster as well.
Okay. All right, Egg. Egg goes and gives,
I use my pansexuality on the nuke.
a bunch of cocaine to Goob and the king. The nuke is careening towards Earth. In fact,
Throw it in the volcano.
the nuke is careening towards Earth. Pringle the frying pan looks at the nuke and attempts to seduce it. Pringle, what do you say? What message could possibly convince the nuke not to go into the ground? The goblins are all screaming in the background. Ah! The king and Goob and Egg are just doing cocaine. Doug's hiding in the castle. He's probably going for the popcorn.
I love you, nuclear energy weaponized into an explosive device. I've always loved you.
Okay. Now, this is a nuke and not a living creature. But just maybe you can pull it off. I'll give you some advantage. 13 or above. And it just gets through to him.
You got this.
Unfortunately, the cold, calculating eyes of the nuke do not look back at you because it is an inanimate object. And as Goob and the king and Egg
Nuke, please.
do one last line.
We are
We'll probably not, but oh, never mind.
The nuke crashes into the cheese woods. Where, by the way, Goob is still laying. And explodes in a massive fire! Boom!
Greater.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on, before that happens. Right before connecting. Pringle uses Scramble one more time. Swaps out, and the 7th grader... swaps places onto the nuke and screams, "Wait, what the fuck?" as the rocket goes down and boom! Explodes over everything! Fantasy Canada is saved!
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Doug. You're amazing. Wow. That was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible,
We
Doug.
did it.
Wow.
And as the fire and the flames slowly fade away, you realize that, sadly, the frying pan, and the goblins and the king and the bear
Jesus,
have
take the
all
wheel.
perished in the nuclear explosion. But
Can we agree I was the hero
Unlimited
here?
ghost cocaine.
But turns out Doug made it out alive. Doug was safe in the castle. It was nuke-proof. Let's go, Doug! Doug's the hero of fake Canada. And that means that with everybody else dead, Doug is the new king of fantasy Canada and gets to enjoy all the popcorn to himself. Let's go, Doug! Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm playing you, Doug. With all
Let's
my
go victory, y'all are dead like
till
Coop.
the end of this bag.
Looks like the bear and the spatula might haunt Doug as he enjoys being king of fantasy Canada.
Not what any
But he
of us
doesn't give a
expected,
shit.
But a welcome turn of events nonetheless.
Can we
Good
all
job,
agree
Doug.
that Doug deserved to win Improv D&D? Start a growing operation.
I get all the cocaine for myself.
Unfortunate that it was not the time stuff, but the
I'll
time
cook you
stuff.
ghost
Ah,
meals.
that's pretty good. And literally nobody except Doug lived happily ever after.
07 Pringle, you will be missed.
Pringle honorably sacrificing himself so that the 7th grader would die.
I curse you.
No,
with
I'm gonna
all
set
the
all of
quality
Canada on
cocaine.
fire.
Oh. Okay,
Doug now
Hold
goes
on.
from
As
slightly
anyone
radioactive
would.
to very much radioactive.
let me get the CGI ready. And thus, the only surviving person, Doug, made his way to the center of Fantasy Canada
I get a warm climate like Florida.
and set the entire thing on fire.
07.
Boom! The end. Well, this isn't the worst stream of the year, but this is one of the stupidest things I've
07
ever
Fantasy
streamed.
Canada.
I love how Goob was just a background character that Doug used as a
I'm the
throwing
only
weapon
person
and
that
turned
gets
out
to
be the
win.
main villain.
I've played worse D&D.
I had a great time, actually.
Do you get to the district very often?
Hello,
Oh, what am I
Parser.
saying? Of course you don't.
Oh, it's 7. Jeez. Greatest finale. I
It's
probably
the
should have.
best
This
plot
mean there's
twist
no
ever.
more goblin salsa?
No, actually, good news. Before Doug sets all of Fantasy Canada on fire, he does make one last trip up to the volcano. And it turns
I
out.
was going to comment about the goblin genocide throughout the stream, but I guess a nuclear genocide genocides all, including the goblins.
So true. He goes up and it
Welcome,
turns out
Parkser. Just in time for the cocaine.
that the nuclear blast cooked the goblin salsa to just a perfect crispy temperature.
Hell yeah, that shit is perfectly cooked.
So the real
Wait
winners.
is the bee dead.
The real winners are the geese. I don't know. If it's like a 15 or above, the bee is alive. No, bee's dead. Poggy's the geese win. Yeah.
Wait, what if Pan cast Scramble on it before it hit?
Oh, are these delayed? We can. Okay. Everybody can rest easy knowing that the 7th grader died the most.
Are the meth mines okay? I'm worried.
With Fantasy Canada being a hellish nuclear war zone where nothing is alive, it's more like Doug's home. Maybe he won't want to leave.
Yeah, Doug might love it here. You know what, guys? I was pushing back about making one of the characters just an average guy from Missouri, but it really worked out. I was wrong. I fully admit it. You guys were right. Let's see if the meth mines are alive. If you roll a nat 20, they're alive. Okay. Okay, and Doug lived happily ever after doing meth in the mines.
Let's fucking go.
That was one of like the only nat 20s in the entire game.
Perhaps the real nuclear apocalypse was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, it was the Dougs we made along the way.
Happiest moment of my life, the bee is dead. I hate spelling. I googled all the answers.
Us Canadians are going to send the Air Force after you guys. Send in the Canadian geese.
Dude. The geese are brutal. I do like that you pretty much just became friends with every villainous character.
So, fun session, guys. That got weird. I'll try and get my friend to make a cleric for next session. See you next week, I guess.
I want to do this again at some point, but we add a chat GPT character.
Minds, Doug.
Worried citizen here. I found meth
I
inside
rule the
my
country,
goblin
so
stew.
not anymore.
Is this a recipe change, or should I be concerned?
Yeah, we're gonna start adding a little bit of meth into that recipe. This was actually very fun. Very stupid. At some point I'll do another like...
I think this worked out great. Fake Canada was always doomed.
Yeah. This is the appropriate ending, is that we nuked it. I want to do another improv... what did I call this? Total Improv D&D. But at some point we'll do another like actual planned D&D session as well. But I want to do another one of these with a ChatGPT character. That sounds really funny. You suck at intentionally making terrible streams. Yeah, this didn't turn out that terrible. This is very fun. Okay. I am going to go eat dinner. But thanks for watching, everybody. This is super fun. I genuinely had a really, really good time. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow with Big Parkster because we're going to be doing a Neopets race. And the Neopets race will be us trying to collect as many Neopets as possible. It'll be nostalgic as fuck.
I did not expect to be allowed to actually set off the nuke.
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I put in all that CGI budget? I literally am doing this just because I want to... I just want to be nostalgic and play some Neopets. I don't know if it'll actually be funny or interesting as a stream at all. Anyway, cool. Yo, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Very fun. Had a great time. Appreciate you. Thanks to the players who participated.
GGS.
Best picture of 2023.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna stream. Or not gonna raid. We'll just bail. I can't raid Parkster for some reason. I wonder if I can raid him right now.
Good night, Chad and Doug. Have a good evening.
Wait, it allowed
all.
me to raid him. It hasn't let me raid Parkster in forever. It's been blocked for months. We don't know why. Sweet. All right.
I deserve an Oscar.
Thanks, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow, probably normal time at like 12-ish. Maybe a little bit later because I'm always late. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. I deserve an Oscar. Doug deserves all the Oscars. All the Dougs. All right. Go have fun at Parkster's channel, which is currently offline. Bye!
Goodbye, chat, and Doug, happy Thanksgiving from a pan.